We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to Sunday with me, Jenny Cleary, and the gorgeous Debbie Bulford. Lady Bulford, as I like to refer to thee.
Good morning.
Good morning, my
everybody.
Darling. How are you?
I'm extremely well, thank you very much.
Good, you're very bright and breezy this morning,
Yes,
Debbie
yes,
Bulford,
yes,
and I
yes.
love that about you. What's new with Debbie today? What can we expect? How many treats have you up your sleeve for us this morning, Mrs. Bulford?
Oh, we've got loads of treats. We have got the most amazing glitter you have ever seen. Fabulous, fabulous.
There's something a little bit sneaky going on here with your polymer clay, Debbie Bulford, is there not? Would you like to let everyone know?
Well, I know I did a masterclass a little while ago with my texture sheets and we've got them for sale again today, so please watch and see what you can do with the new texture sheets.
And there's some kind of Wizard of Ozardry going on today. A glitter bundle.
Oh yes, wonderful. You wait, it's going to be fabulous.
She doesn't want to tell you. It's a secret. Now basically, Debbie's just been into the Sunday Experience ladies and said, look at this, oh my goodness. They've all gone bananas for it. We don't have huge quantities of it, so you do need to be quick. Debbie's basically trying to keep the secret all to herself. You can't have it all, Debbie Bulford. I have got for you, you need to stay tuned. It's holographic glitter.
It is.
And it is literally divine. You need it. Have a look, because I've got something else that is divine that you absolutely need this morning. I've got for you the hugest rough cut aquamarine, rough cut morganite, rough cut heliodor, rough cut, all in one strand. Anyone who's anyone needs this strand. You have got the all-stars all on one strand. You need it in your life. It's coming up for you later on in today's show. It's not just aquamarine, Ed, but I have got a whole strand of absolutely beautiful aquamarine. Have a look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? Genuine aquamarine. You gotta have it. There's so much for you to stay tuned for today. I've also got some emerald that is gorgeous. I've got something else a little bit different. The emerald is coming up at 10 a.m. We're going to give you a wonderful price tag for a precious gemstone strand. Gorgeous colours. Do you remember yesterday how Gemma showed us how to make these gorgeous square buttons lie flat with some monofilament? We had to do that with them. And so much more, so much more. Have a look at these. They made me double take today because I thought that there was almost a little bit of labradorescence. I thought that orange was flashing at me, but it is the most amazing cat's eye. Isn't it wonderful? I promise you, I thought it was the most amazingly strange strand of labradorite. Cat's eye. Love it. I've only seen it once before here at JewelleryMaker, and I cannot believe we've got it in such huge slabs. Debbie, aren't they gorgeous?
I thought it was labradorite. I looked at it earlier and I thought that's what it was.
I did too.
Amazing.
It's the chatoyancy, isn't it? Now, do you know what? Without further ado, it's time to launch our early bird. If you want deep, rich colour, this is your strand. Let's talk to you about the shape and size as well, because the round, and I'm sure, Debbie, you'll agree with me on this, the round is... What do you mean you can't do it? There's a problem with the code? What problem is there with the code? There's a problem with the code, everybody. We can't do this strand.
Aww.
It's all right. We'll have, do you know what, Ed? All right, then, this is what I'm going to tell you to do. That emerald at the same early bird price that you were going to do that strand for. Can you do that? Well, you've got to now, because I've just said it. Get on the phone lines. I'm going to make him do it. Always going bananas. Oh, can you hear him in my ear? I've said it now, Ed. You've got to do it. We're going to give you, we have to, you can't give, we're going to give you this emerald for the same price that we're going to give you agate rounds. Emerald, same price. Are you ready? We're going to give you those emerald squares as your early bird. It's going bananas. This morning, genuine emerald. No two emerald mines in the world produce the exact same colour green. Emerald, of course, is May's birth gemstone. I think one of the most famous gemstones in the world. You say emerald, people know it, people recognise it, people want to own it if they don't already have that heirloom piece in their collection. Emeralds blend so beautifully together with pearls. Emeralds make, like this, in this shape and this size, for perfect tassels. Do you remember how Gemma, at the very tail end of yesterday's show, put these flat on monofilament? You can put these, I'm talking about the shape and size, into crochet. It looks amazing. And yesterday's show as well with Gemma, she crocheted a lot. This is Brazilian emerald, rich in colour, mirror graduated. We started with 400 of these. You know I'm going to give you the same price. Have a look. Almost 100 have already been allocated. Look at that lustre. Now, Debbie. Emerald. Emerald. It puts a smile on our faces.
Oh, doesn't it just? Isn't it just the most beautiful? Do you know what I'd do with that? I would probably feed that onto very fine wire and try and see if I could kumihimo bracelet. I wonder if you could kumihimo with it. Or very fine silk cord. So they would all, so they'd all be sort of spiky, wouldn't they? And you'd see all the lustre. I wonder if you could do that.
That would look amazing. What about this shape or size gizmoing? Apparently Mark did some gizmoing. Yeah. Was it on this shape and size though, Ed?
We need people at home to have a go. Let us know what you send them into the Wall of Fame and let's see what they look like. Fabulous.
This is definitely the kind of strand you want to create, something to send into the Wall of Fame.
Gosh,
Emerald.
Yes.
Now you know that it's going under £20. You know it's going to go at the same price I was going to give you the previous early bird for. Not Ed's choice, that. Something I said, and we're going to have to run with it, because if I say something to you, we got to do it, which is why I'm going to get in trouble for you now. Mirror graduated. It's usually the other way around, isn't it, with the producers taking things too low. Now it's my turn, Ed. I saw what you did last night in last night's show, and I want a piece of that pie. Now we're looking at strands like emerald, and We're thinking about creating high-end pieces. We're thinking about having to create this collection, if you like, for your customers. That is going to be quite a bigger price tag in comparison to the rest of your jewelry. It could be a profit maker for you. It could be that, oh, let's get the pricing. There are so many of you on the phone lines already. It could be. That's why he hates me. I'm gonna get into so much trouble. But you're worth it. You're worth it. It's what can I do? It wasn't everybody's fault at home. We needed an early bird. I was forward thinking. For the purpose of the tape, that's why I justified £6.95 for emerald. Now you need to start multi-buying. There are guest designers on the phone lines right now. I can confirm £6.95 for emerald. Now anybody who's watching us here this morning with their business head on knows that it's a good idea to pick up the phone, because remember this, it will be September, not too far away. People are shopping for Christmas in September. People are shopping for those special pieces in September. Following September, you will have your Christmas fairs. This is a strand that will create the most beautiful and precious Christmas gifts, because these are flat. If you craft in other ways, you can sew these into clothing. You can sew these into gloves and make lovely floral patterns on. You know, you can really do a special gift like that. You could also put these into your card making skills, because they are flat. Something to keep, something to cherish forever. £6.95. Think about this not only with a business head on, but also for the special gifts that you want to create for the special people in your lives. There are queues forming on the phone lines. Please, if you are listening to an engaged tone, hang up the phone and redial. Of course, we are buzzing busy on the website as well. Lots of you are multi-buying. You know what? 2 guest designers have already ordered theirs. We can see on the system, £6.95. Debbie, talk to me about the value. Talk to me about how you would include this into your designs.
Well, I know I say this every time, but you must let people know exactly what they're buying, and make sure they know how special it is. But that sort of colour, as you say, is brilliant for Christmas. People think about Christmas, but also you think that is Mother Nature's palette, really. It starts with green. Everything's got green, hasn't it?
Yes.
Every leaf, every tree. So you can put any colour with this. It can be a backdrop with any gemstone you've got in your stash. It will go. And any metal, it will go beautifully with rose gold, beautifully with silver, beautifully with gold itself, and it will just be one of your favourites. Some people don't like green.
I do.
But this sort of green will actually will just frame the most beautiful gemstone collection. It will just give that depth to your stunning collection of jewellery.
And actually, you've just said something quite interesting, frame. Now, because of the shape and size of these gemstones, when you lay them out flat, these absolutely could become frames around something, around a gorgeous polymer clay pendant.
Or even a cabochon.
Could you push these into polymer clay, do you think?
I wouldn't actually. I just think that you'd ruin. Why would you want to hide half an emerald?
You're right.
I don't think you would. If you had a beautiful cabochon, you could almost bead a frame around it, a bezel around it. How beautiful that would be, rose quartz or something. It would be stunning.
What a gorgeous and you know what? Green is for all seasons. Green and yellow in the springtime. Think of the daffodils. Right. Think about the meadows and the spring grass. In spring and summer, green is supreme. Autumn, put it with your burnt oranges.
Beautiful.
Think about that mossy fallen leaf kind of effect. And in Christmas, we know green is one of the key colours, with red and with gold. $6.95. So much of the stock has already been allocated. We have now gone limited. Only a tiny amount remains. You do need to check out your baskets. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please make sure you are holding the lines. If you are lucky enough to be on the lines, some of you are experiencing an engaged tone phone. Please let us know if you're experiencing any problems today via the Facebook page. If there's any web problems, please let us know as soon as possible, and we will endeavour to work them out as soon as we possibly can. We value you so very much here at Jewellery Maker. We never want you to have anything other than a perfect experience with us. We're going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy. And with your very first order, you're going to get a step-by-step DVD. You're going to get a book. You're going to get a JM Hub magazine through your door every month. Now, I'm going to go to, which one, Ed? Where should we start? Let's start with some colour, shall we? Because we couldn't do our original early bird, which did boast a lot of colour. So I'm going to give you Colour Bang right now. And I'm going to start with the very largest. And this strand is wonderful if you are suffering, as we all do from time to time, with designer's colour block. I get it all the time. You know how you go to design something and you think, right, I'm going to put this with... What am I going to put it with? I don't know what, I can't sort colours out. And don't you just get this sometimes? You wake up in the morning, you go to sling your clothes on, you want to look a little bit nice, and you can't, why can't we put colours together sometimes? It drives you mad, doesn't it? Now, the great thing about this strand is, if you do ever have those days where you just can't seem to put colour together as easily as you normally do, have a look at strands like this. These strands have been put together because the colours do work wonderfully together. These strands have been put together to offer you versatility of colour as well. You know, it might be that you've been buying our bead boxes that we've had back in stock and you want to fill them up with lots of colour. It might be that you don't have the budget to be spending money on tens of hundreds of strands. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you blues, pinks, greens, purples, oranges, all in one strand, and different shades of those. And look at the size. These are 16 mil round. So it's not just about colour here, it's about chunky bracelets. It's about the designs we can actually achieve with this strand. We can put one of these in a big ring and make it powerful and only use one gemstone. You can use this as a focal point on a necklace. This could be a pendant. You could wire wrap it in the style of Laura binding. You could cage this. I mean, I think with the 16 mil round, you have such a lot of options, but you don't have to sacrifice all of your gemstones. One gemstone has a great impact on your jewellery. Now I'm also going to give you, these are crackled as well, so you've got all that lovely texture. I'm also going to give you a more solid block of colour. And note the electric blue on this strand, I really like it, do you? These agates are 12 mil, and you've got electric blues, you've got blacks, you've got oranges, you've got greens, and you've got yellows. I think you could pick these out, you could do the colour blocking. If you look at the blue, and you look at the yellow, quite summery. Maybe if you put it with the green as well, quite summery, quite spring-like. Then have a look, because you've got the burnt oranges, you've got the blacks, and again, in turn, that will go with the greens too, won't it? So autumnal. I think this is the essential strand for all seasons. I also think that because they're 12 mil rounds, they are a whole stretchy bracelet. They are your beady bead. They are perfect for earrings. They're not too heavy, but they're gonna make an impact. So a very, very essential strand for your stash. I'm still not done showing you what you get. One more gorgeous strand. Now these are faceted, and what gorgeous colours. You've got purples in this strand, you've got greens in this strand, and you've got pinks in this strand. Another strand for all seasons. There are summer colours, there are autumnal colours. I think this one's perfect for Shambhala bracelets because you've got all that sparkle. I think this one's perfect for your Debbie Bulford style tassels because you've got all that sparkle. Perfect for clusters because you've got all that sparkle, all that colour. And you know, it just goes hand in hand. The ladder weave would look great too. What a great bundle this is. A trio of versatility, a trio of strands that offer us different seasonal colours, which is essential when we're making that transformation, because I know you're still doing your summer fairs, so you are needing to replenish, you are needing to top up from time to time when things sell out quicker than you thought they would. But you're also planning for your autumn fairs. You're also thinking about all those September fairs that you've got coming up too. You've got 3 different sizes. 16, 12 and 8 mil. Colour Bang SNG C73 for £14.95, less than £5 per strand. If you bought the emerald, you're only going to pay 1 P&P all day long. Doesn't matter how heavy your basket gets, you're only going to pay that 1 P&P all day long. £14.95 0800 644 655 SNG C73. Now I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up on the gorgeous strand I've got coming up for you. Now for me, this colour is the closest we've ever seen to Tanzanite, a AAA Tanzanite, isn't it? Because look at the pinks that occur due to the Mystic coating. Aren't these divine? Don't you think they look like a AAA Tanzanite, Debbie?
I think they're absolutely stunning. Aren't they gorgeous? Wow. Them. The coating on it makes it look almost like an old mirror. Do you know what I mean? Like the old, exactly, like a vintage sort of look.
Yeah.
They are beautiful.
What is that called?
I don't know.
I've got one of those mirrors. My grandma gave me it and I love it.
It's Gilding, isn't it? I think.
Is it
on the
Gilding?
back. I think so.
Can we please do this strand right now? I can't. I need it. I love it. Do you know what, Debbie? Can you imagine a necklace? Just simply. I mean, it's strands like this that are so simple, and they're so effective, and they're so beautiful.
And in the next 2 weeks, you've got all the proms coming up.
Oh my gosh. Summer ball, it's that kind of jewellery, isn't it? Do you remember those summer nights? Last night we sat with the open fire on, I was under a blanket watching the telly and I thought, it's June, what's going on? We should be outside in the garden, al fresco. No, we were under a blanket with a roaring fire and I found a bird's egg when I went to collect the wood from outside in the garden yesterday.
Oh.
It's a tiny little egg. So it fell out the tree. Oh, it could be. It's tiny. It's duck egg blue as well with all the speckles all over. It's lovely. Anyway, it's above the Aga, keeping warm. So hopefully it'll hatch. I've done it before, but you're not supposed to do it actually. JewelleryMaker don't condone you doing that. Anyway, let's talk about this strand. Look at that. No, now hang on a minute. Just look at this particular piece here. It's holographic. Look at that. Unbelievable. Can you see that? Now this is going to go so well with our holographic glitters. Oh, Debbie, we need this strand with those holographic they are coming up later on. You need to see. If you are a mad fan of Polymer Clay, we have got the treat for you at 10 o'clock. Do not go anywhere. Look at the depth of this gemstone. It's like a firework going off inside it. It's like Disneyland inside this gemstone. Just incredible. If you, as many of us have fallen in love with AAA graded Tanzanite, if you've always wanted to own something that looks that beautiful, I think that this is certainly the closest thing I've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. Blue coated quartz, and it's that Tanzanite colour coating that really makes this strand stick in your mind. Above all, look at that. Look at the pinks that you get from the Mystic coating. Now these are graduated. I would be very tempted to do the lazy JewelleryMaker thing, as I normally do, and just restrand this, put a pretty clasp on it, maybe a really long extender right down the back with a lovely little tiny gemstone on the end. Make it elegant and sophisticated. Maybe you want to buy 2 of these strands because I think you'll want to make matching pieces. I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whether you want to separate them, I love that graduation, do you? Teardrops, raindrops. They're like Tanzanite raindrops, aren't they? Beautiful. Look at that faceting as well. You've got colour, you've got the look, that amazing firework from inside. Looks holographic. Do not miss out on this one, because if you do, you'll kick yourself. I want to see those Wall of Fame entries, and if you make that gorgeous piece of jewellery, that amazing necklace, please send me the link on my Facebook page. I'd quite like to buy it. Brand new today. When I see jewellery, $9.95. Oh my gosh. But how much would you pay for that? How much would you pay for that necklace? You would, wouldn't you? And believe me, you wouldn't pay that price for AAA Tanzanite. If you're going to a ball, this is your strand. What about our summer ball next Friday? This is your strand. Restrand it, put a clasp on. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, £9.95, and you've created elegance, sophistication, something stunningly beautiful. Tom's asking, what are the little tubes? Well, I'll tell you, Tom, they're little crimp beads. And you know what? Little crimp beads in between each one, and they serve a purpose because they stop the gemstones rubbing against each other. But don't you think these gemstones absolutely deserve to be separated? They do, don't they? Absolutely beautiful. I'm very in love with this strand. Now don't forget, Debbie Bolford has got the holographic glitter coming up. Debbie, can I just have a little bit of a sneaky peek of that piece that you didn't know what to do with? Not that you didn't know what to do with.
I loved it so much, I didn't want to cut it.
You didn't want to cut it. Now I want to just show everybody next to, look. Isn't it perfect? Come on. Debbie, how would I incorporate these together? I need to.
Oh, I really don't know. I love that piece of clay so much, I just don't want to touch it.
Do you know
I just want to leave it as it is.
You are going
Beautiful.
to get the opportunity to turn your polymer clay holographic.
I would probably do a cuff in that to match or something.
Oh, Debbie, yes.
Nice.
Oh, yes, that is the answer. Beautiful bib style necklace with it, and then the cuff, just the same colours. Oh, and a gorgeous dress. We all loved. Do you know what? You'd feel like a princess, wouldn't you?
You would, wouldn't you?
You would, wouldn't you? $9.95 is your price tag for this. Oh, I love it. Now, Debbie, you better take this back because you know how clumsy I am. Can I just give everybody a bit of a sneak peek again?
Yeah, go on.
Before you do. 10 a.m. holographic glitters for polymer clay. Do you need it? Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
I was talking yesterday with Gemma Crow-Debbie about accessorising shoes with gemstones. We had the most amazing hematite bundle, and I had a dream about it last night. Do you know that? About the holographic shoes, and I was snaking. Debbie's done an example of soutache, and I think that be a wonderful way of accessorising shoes. Now, Debbie, imagine if you had that holographic polymer clay on a shoe clip, because you know, like plain shoes like I've got on, if I could jazz those up by putting something amazing on the front, they look so expensive. That's going to be my thing.
Is it?
I've decided.
That's just going to be your thing.
One day, Rodders, I will be a millionaire, and that's how I'm going to do it. Jen Boutans, I'm going to call them. Now, I do believe I'm going to be a millionaire, you know. I do. I've believed it since I was tiny. Don't know how, but one day. Let's talk to you about the next kit. Now, what I want to warn you, before I show you anything, there is one particular strand that you need to be aware of. Before I show it to you, I want you to know that you need to get on the phone lines now. If you don't love it, hang the phone up, that's fine. If you do love it, and you are in a queue, and you are worried, just don't take that risk. I'm going to tell you now, the clarity of this heart-shaped garnet is amazing. You need it. Heart-shaped garnet. Tiny little delicate hearts of garnet. These are gorgeous. These are for your Valentine's pieces. These are for that special gift. January's birth gemstone, of course. So delicately faceted, so perfectly deep, passionate pomegranate red. And look at that cut. Look at that colour. Absolutely stunning. In tassels as individual tiny pendants. This strand is look at the colour though. I mean, you think of a pomegranate, that is the colour, isn't it? You're on the phone lines for this one already. Just beautiful. Now, we are all very, very inspired by Debbie Bolford. The moment you see Debbie's jewellery, you will be inspired and in love with this kit. Pure Elegance is what it's called. Heart-shaped garnets that are 4mm on a 30mm strand. Not just that. Australian opal. A double strand, an 80cm strand. There are such amazing elements of fire. And then you've got your trapezoids, and I love these because they're top drilled. Isn't this a kit you need? Pure Elegance. Black agate trapezoids that are 18 by 13mm. You've got your red garnet faceted hearts, they're 4mm. You've got your opal on an 80cm strand. You've also got your findings, 98 of the new style findings that I just love. You've got that nautical clasp, you've got the new toggle clasps, you've got those ribbon ends, you've got those new style shepherd's hooks. You've got your eye pins and your head pins and your crimp beads and your crimp bead covers. You've got your jump rings, absolutely everything you need to get yourself jewellery making. If this is the first time you've ever shopped with us here at Jewellery Maker, firstly, a great big warm welcome to you. Secondly, it's not just this wonderful kit you're going to get with your first order. We'll give you a DVD and a step-by-step book, loads of goodies for free, which I'll talk to you about later. Also, if you grab this for your first ever purchase, make jewellery out of it, and you're still thinking, jewellery making's not for me. That 30-day money-back guarantee, what am I going to do? Never mind, send the jewellery back. We'll still give you your money back. Only for your first kit. Information for your toolkit is on your screen right now. It's $9.95, and you have got, with that $9.95, everything you need along with this kit to get going and start making jewellery. CBG C48 Pure Elegance, and you're not going to believe the price tag, under £20 at $19.95. You've got that heart-shaped garnet, you've got opal, you've got two birth gemstones here. You've got opal, October's birth gemstone, one of them, and you've got garnet, of course, January's birth gemstone. You have got the black agate trapezoids that are 18 by 13. CBG C48. Well done to everybody that's in a queue on the phone lines. Please stay where you are. We are busy. How fabulous is this kit? Brand new. Let's get over to Lady Bolford. I can't wait any longer. I'm trotting over to you, Lady B. Now, Deborah, my darling, we haven't got a demo of this today because we're going to do some.
So many demos.
We're going to do some. I might wear those actually.
Yeah, I thought you might actually.
Are they for me?
Well, yes.
Are these for me? Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Did she get bullied into that?
I think so.
Yeah. Meh. I love these garnets though, they're so special.
They're so pretty.
They're so beautiful.
So pretty and so delicate. They are gorgeous.
I can't
gorgeous.
Not wear these earrings.
No, you can't actually. It'd be rude not to, really.
It would be rude not to, you're right.
So
Let's have a. I love the cross that you've done. Can you talk to us about how you created the cross? You can't look at these earrings, I'm afraid, because they're mine.
Yes, going to disappear. The cross at the end I made just by literally putting 4 of the trapezoids on a piece of monofilament and popped some little nuggets in between and just tied it.
I love those toggle findings.
They're wonderful, aren't they? And then those are just eye pins, and I've made a little kink in the bottom of 2 eye pins and pushed them in either side of the top one and just put them through a jump ring, and that's it. So easy.
I'd say that this kit has created elegance with the earrings that I've got on now, but texture. This is something out of the Vogue magazine. Look at this. I love this, the up and downness of this.
Well, you pass it to me, I'll show you. I won't do a demo, but quickly explain how I've done this, because I wanted them to sit like
how
this.
do they not flat
but
back over?
Because I've used an eye pin. Can you see I put a pin all the way through, but then I've pushed the plastic tube. Because the plastic tube, if you slit either side, you can push it into.
Oh!
So it holds it in place. So that each section of 2 is quite stiff. Can you see that? And they're not going to go anywhere.
Oh, I like.
So then they sit on your wrist like that.
So you've got those cribs. They came on your strand, didn't they?
Yes, they did. The plastic tubes.
And they also came on the black ones as well.
Oh, I say.
I had to bring these over.
Do you know what? They'd look just wonderful with everything in my wardrobe, funnily enough.
Let's keep those over here for
Shall
when you
we?
do your
Shall we,
polymer
shall
clay.
we?
Can we make something out of these?
Oh,
I
don't know.
need you
Let's
to.
see, we'll see.
Well, you must. It wasn't a request, it was a demand.
Was it? Okay,
yes.
fine. So
As
that
if I
is.
can demand you to do editing. You're
Of course you
bossing me,
can.
not other way around.
No. Yes, I wanted to get a set together really of earrings, necklace, and bracelet. And then I was naughty actually because I put all the nuggets, bar a few, onto one necklace.
That's not naughty.
But I like that. You see,
I love
think
what you've done with the rings.
With some nice linens or natural linen on holiday with a white t-shirt, that would look really nice.
They're all saying
I
in the
love
gallery, all the lads, that looks expensive.
Well, I've just realised that for the price, each item would be just about £3 something, wouldn't it?
Come on.
80, yeah.
You'd
6
sell
items.
this for at least £20 all that, Garnet.
£3.20 or £3.30 or something an item. I mean, just ridiculous. This is the money making kit. This is really. But the necklace there, I do love that, and they're not scratchy either. They're
It's
they're
so
really comfortable.
contemporary.
Yeah, I know. Really lovely. I like that.
This is amazing. Do you know what?
I would wear that on holiday a lot.
Me too. Linens, like you said, flip-flops,
Yeah.
cool breeze.
Yeah.
I'm on the
really
beach right
nice.
now. Might have some random dog.
And it's
throwing
light
a
as
ball
well.
to.
It's not scratchy on either. It's really light. It's nice to wear. I love that.
They're all laughing at me for saying random dog. It's because I miss so much having a dog that yesterday I stayed at my sister's house and I made the dog sleep in the bed with me. Yeah, I was like, Joey,
you will sleep here.
I love them and I miss having a dog.
And can I just say, I did have enough chain over and a little clasp over to make a little bracelet. I mean, I didn't have any gems left over. But, don't forget that these do make lovely little bracelets for bridesmaids. And
Well,
you
my
just put
daughter
a couple
would
of
wear
charms
that.
on them. Or just with your end of chains that you got left over from all the kits, all the different colours. I saw a lady in the shops the other day, and she just had about 8 bracelets like this in different coloured chains, and they look lovely.
That's a nice
just
idea.
plain, not held together by anything, just 8. I thought, what a lovely idea, because I've got bits of chain left over.
Ed's just saying Mark Smith always cuts them down and puts them onto earring findings.
Yeah.
I like that. I've never seen this idea though. I like
Well,
that.
I just think it's so simple for a bridesmaid, especially this time of year.
see these in jewellery shops all the time,
Yeah,
Debbie.
you do actually. And then you can. What you could do is make them up like this for your craft fairs, and then have charms separately,
Oh,
and
yes,
say
sell
what
them
charm would you
separately.
like on your bracelet. I mean, that's a real money spinner, isn't it? Really. And you can
I
even
like
make them
it.
to length if you want to. Because how easy
And
is it
I
to
think when
alter?
you make personal jewellery up, especially if it's a gift, it's more personal.
Absolutely.
I like it. I love it, in fact. $19.95, the kit's about to go limited, 0800 644 655. It's a great price tag. You've created some beautiful pieces of jewellery and you've got all those findings there as well. We are going to be, you can have that. You can, I've decided. Because I need you to make something out of it. Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah, I've decided. Because I've got so much power. I've got any power. I've got any power. Now, we are going to look at your designs in the Wall of Fame. Then it's Polymer Clay.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
We absolutely love looking at all of your designs, so please keep them coming. You inspire us, and also, isn't it lovely seeing where the strands we bring to you go?
This I love. I love the way that you've done the pendant at the bottom, and nicely presented with JewelleryMaker. Very nice. 256 this is, and this is from Pamela in Skipton. Gizmo silver coated wire, rose quartz and smoky quartz, all from JewelleryMaker. Love the shows, just can't afford to watch every day. If I see it, I need it in my life. Good luck to Carol and Gherkin. Oh, thank you. It's from Pamela in Skipton. That is beautiful. I love that. I love this bit at the bottom where the design.
You were drawn to that earlier. Yeah. You went, oh, I love that. So it is very modern again, but actually can be quite Aztec-y as well, isn't it?
Nice. Love it.
I've got colour, I've got those round beads, texture as well, isn't this gorgeous? Number 257 is from Karen Hughes, who says, morning dear heart. So I love that saying. This is my entry for the week's wall. I've made it from various beads in my JM stash. Hope you like it. Love it, my dear heart. Well done, Karen. You are number 257.
This is number 258. And you've got a very lucky daughter here, I think, Joyce, from Edmonton. Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I made these earrings for my daughter Jessica for her 12th birthday.
Oh, bless
in May. They are made with emerald, rondelles and sterling silver findings.
It's a very elegant 12-year-old.
My goodness, all from JewelleryMaker. My daughter absolutely loves all the gems I order and always tries to guess the stones. Correct most of the time, she said. Whenever I'm making jewellery, she likes to go through all my boxes of gems, all labelled and coded. Oh, so organised. She loves rocks and has hinted that she would like to be a gemologist or geologist when she grows up. Thank you to everyone for the great shows. Best wishes from Joyce in Edmonton. Well, lovely. Nice to encourage that. If
definitely.
She's
perhaps she should come in one day. She's the same age as my daughter. We should do a little holiday special in the 6 weeks holiday, I think, with the kids.
Wow.
Maybe. 259. Ed's having a slight seizure at the sound of children. I'll look after them. I love having the kids here, but some people don't. I love it. 259. Just look at this.
Oh,
now, can you imagine around your wrist how pretty this would look? And that is, isn't it pretty?
For a corsage for a prom, that'd be really pretty rather than real flowers.
And something you can keep forever and say,
lovely.
This is my prom.
Really nice.
Oh, it's from Shirley. And Shirley says, hi everyone, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I was so excited when these gems arrived. The lavender amethyst is absolutely gorgeous. I've used them all now. Need more. Glued to the show at the moment. Eager to see Gemma's creations. Really need a win. Love and fluff. Shirley from Fair Oak. I like that. Beautiful. From Fair Oak. It sounds like somewhere out of Enid Blyton land.
This is number 260. This is from Sarah in West Yorkshire. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. They're made using faceted agate from a kit I bought ages ago and the wire from JM. As you can see, I made every part of them and sold them.
Oh, that's cool.
Quite right. Do you know, those would be lovely. Long chain, polo neck jumper in the winter. Just a simple, lovely.
I really like those.
I do.
They're very designery.
Aren't they?
Yeah, does that make sense?
Very understated, but really classic. Like those. Well done, Sarah.
They look expensive. Look at this. Talking of looking expensive. Crochet. Wow. Perfect. 261 is from Maggie in Whitehaven, which is in Cumbria. Hi, enclosing another entry with hopes of winning. I finally used my emeralds in this crocheted necklace. Everything from JewelleryMaker. Hope you like it. Of course we do. I love the earrings. Jenny inspired. Oh,
there you go.
Send them in. They are gorgeous. Good luck and best wishes to Carol. And I know Ed. Ed's telling me off. She said inspired by you, not for you. I know. Sit back down in your chair, Ed, and take a breather. We'll miss Carol's super singing so much. We all will. She'll be here.
She's actually got a very nice voice when she sings properly.
Oh, I know.
Isn't she?
Oh, yeah.
262. This is from, would you say that's Rosin in Belfast?
Roisin.
Belfast.
That's it's an Irish name.
Yeah. Attached this week's entry for the Wall of Fame, I've made a collar from gold, bronze, pale pink wire using yellow agate, carnelian, tiny rhodochrosite and green apatite, all from JM, plus some bronze pearls from my stash. It's inspired from a picture of Japanese fabric a friend sent me, thank you Chris, it says here, from which I did some sketches and then made the shapes from wire. The wire twisting tool also came in very handy, plus I made my own clasp, thank you to Gemma Crow, from Rosin in Belfast. Rosin. Sorry if I got your name wrong. Sorry.
It's all right, don't worry. Now, 263, look at this, it's hilarious.
Love it. Oh, I like that. That's fantastic.
That's made me smile, that has. Donna Turner, you monkey.
Got to read it.
Hi
like
all at
a
JM.
robot.
Hi all at JM. No, I can't do it, I can't. Ed's actually rolling his eyes right now. Here is my entry to this week's I'm so sorry. It's a memory wire necklace using moss agate 6mm, epidite 8mm, white jade 8mm, and a corner drilled green agate pendant. My jewellery bust is my son Billy's remote controlled Dalek, sporting a pair of sunglasses. I'm doing my first craft fair next weekend, so busy making and trying to get organised. Love the show and the great inspiration from all the designers. Love Donna Turner in Stafford. And I bet Billy's going, Mum, don't hang. My son would be like, what are you doing to my take it off.
What's
I
my
bet
darling
Billy's
doing there?
going mad, yeah. Just borrowing it, Billy, just borrowing it. Now, stay tuned because we have got that polymer clay coming up after this.
Yeah. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Projects DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create the skinner blend technique, how to use the extruder tool, how to make a 3-part necklace, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, the leaf technique and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
New to Polymer Clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, and as you can see, oh yes, my darling hearts, it's polymer clay time. Before I get going on the polymer clay, how about the fact that I've got the Beryl All-Stars coming up for you after the polymer clay. Big, big, big rough cuts of aquamarine, big rough cuts of morganite, big rough cuts of heliodor. Do you need it? I think so. Now, we are going to learn how to use our holographic glitters. We are going to be offering you a whole polymer clay starter bundle. We are going to be giving you polymer clay, and we are going to have the wonderful Debbie Bolford giving us demonstrations. Please keep interactive. If you have something in particular you would like to ask Debbie, it's 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message, and we will relay that to Debbie, and she will talk us through exactly what you want us to. Now, don't forget that we are going to be launching a brand new glitter. It's holographic. If you've got questions about that, Debbie is here right now. Keep interactive on Facebook as well. We do love and adore you, and we do appreciate you so much. Let's give you your polymer clay starter kit. Maybe you've never had the opportunity to try polymer clay out. Maybe you've been trying polymer clay for a long time. You want to replenish your already fabulous kit. I'm going to give you the opportunity to do that. A great price tag right now. We're going to give you the polymer clay starting pack essentials. Let's start with what's inside this fabulous box, and it comes as a whole pack for you. You have got your polymer clay blades. So you've got the corrugated, you've got the two different thickness, and you've got what this is for holding on to your blades. That one's slipping down a little bit. You also get a white pack of polymer clay and a black pack of polymer clay. You get your polymer clay roller. You've got your cutters, really important, because very hard, Debbie, isn't it, to find the really tiny cutter in the centre, because you always say that to me. You try to find the little one that we have in the centre.
Oh yes, it's very difficult to find those, very difficult.
You've got all the sizes that you need right here. You've got your 2 acetate sheets. I'll talk to you about that later. You've got your wet and dry grit buffers right there. You need to use them dry with polymer clay?
No, using wet. You need to use them in water, otherwise they will scratch.
I know it was one or the other, because they are wet or dry buffers, and with silver clay it's a different way, isn't it? Anyway, so you've got all of that, but now you've also got, so we get everything, Ed, this is crazy. Your bead baking rack. Your bead baking rack. He's telling me to hold on, but no, I'm going to carry on going. Your bead baking rack is here as well. So with your bead baking rack, I'm going to get them all out for you. You can use a regular baking tray for polymer clay, but a regular baking tray will not have your little slits for you to put your beads. You bake your beads across the slits here, and you've got your little pushers there too. Right, hang on a sec. So we're going to do the baking tray, and then we're going to give you the. Sorry, I thought it was all a great big bundle, but we're going to do it separately. So let's talk firstly about the baking tray. I am sorry, I apologise, it's my fault. Now, Debbie, the baking tray,
yep.
With the rack. Talk to me about why it's beneficial to use this along with your polymer clay.
Well, for those of you who've been on a workshop will know that I can get hundreds of beads in my oven just with 3 racks in a row, because I've got a little camping oven. It just saves your own baking trays at home. It means that you've got one specified item to bake your clay on. But it's fabulous because it's got a 45-degree angle cutter guide on the side, so you know if you want to cut your canes, you can do evenly. You must bake that in your own oven for approximately 15 to 20 minutes on 110 to 130 degrees. And if you're using your oven for food, then I would put it in an old baking tin, and I would make a tent of foil and put that over the top, just in case the doorbell goes or the phone rings and you forget about it, and it just means you don't get that smell. It's not toxic at all. It's just like if you burn the toast, it doesn't smell very nice. That doesn't smell very nice either.
Important, Debbie, to remove the inner plastic lining.
Yes.
before you bake. That is just to protect. Make sure you remove that before you bake.
There's a whole acrylic sheet there actually, Jenny. There's a whole...
Oh, there is, isn't there, underneath? Yes,
Yep.
of course. Yes, that's right.
There's acrylic sheet that's useful for making bangles and long tubes of clay. Do take that out because that will melt, obviously.
It's not for baking. Take it out. Now, we are going to price slash this baking tray for you. So this isn't something we do often either, so make sure you're quick. £9.95 is your regular price tag. It's just a 24-hour deal for you, or until tomorrow morning, a little bit less than 24 hours actually. £6.95 is your price tag. You've got the bead baking rack for your polymer clay at £6.95. A tool that will make your life a lot easier when it comes to polymer clay. Not absolutely essential. Now, I'm so sorry, I'm going to give to you your basics kit. I am sorry, I thought it was together with a baking tray, but it isn't. So we give you a little cheeky price slash instead. So as I was talking to you about this, the cutters, you've got your corrugated cutter and you've got 2 of the blades in different thicknesses and you've got the plastic blade holder. You've got your sculpey clay in your black and white. Probably, Debbie, the colours that we use the most are base colours, black and white.
I think anyone would wear black and white jewellery. There's a lady today on the Sunday Experience who's got a black and white polymer clay necklace and bracelet. And it just goes with anything, doesn't it? Especially in the summer months with your black and white linens, it's perfect.
Absolutely, always monochrome is stylish, and of course you can blend them in with other colours and they're always going to look nice and striking. So like I said, your wet and dry buffers, you need to use these with polymer clay. Wet, dampen them a little bit, you get 2 of those. 2 of your acetate sheets, which are for rolling the perfect round. To cut on, but not for... Do you cut with these ever, Debbie, or do you...
No. They're only for shaping your clay. Do not leave clay on them because they will start to eat into it.
Okie doke.
Within about 20 minutes, you'll find it will have eaten into the plastic. So just use those just for shaping your designs.
Now, Debbie, do we protect the roller and the acetate in any particular way? Would I put some Vaseline perhaps or something like that?
No, it's fine as it is.
Okay,
absolutely
great.
Fine.
So not like silver clay, I don't need the balm?
No. You don't need to though, you can do, but you don't need it, no.
Okay, great. So you're ready to go as soon as you've got this with your polymer clay bundle at £17.95. And it comes with, and this is important, a graded plastic container. Debbie, can you talk to me about why it's important to have a graded plastic container?
If you put that into a clear plastic flimsy food box, it's the same as the acrylic sheets, you'll find that the clay will eat into it. If you find a box such as this one, which is slightly opaque and slightly thicker, and most of them have got a number 5 with a triangle and an arrow on the top, which means recyclable, you know that's perfect for storing polymer clay. And I've got canes that have been stored in these boxes for 5 years plus and they're fine.
Really? So important, if you are an avid polymer clayer, then you need at least one, don't you, of these graded plastic tubs. £17.95 is your price tag for all of this. Now I'm going to give to you the clay roller. Now, Debbie, every time you start, we are getting lots of texts. We're going to do glitters in a minute and then we will answer your questions, I promise to you. Now, I'm just giving everybody the basics in case they haven't got their polymer clay stuff yet and they want to get involved. Okay, so Debbie, talk to me about, because every time I see Debbie, she's always carrying the clay roller. She's got one to her right now. I know you've got more than one of these, Debbie. Talk to us about A, why we need it, and B, why you've got so many of them.
I've got so many of them because in my workshops I walk around with like 12 or 14 of the things. They are essential if you're going to get into polymer clay in a big way. They are not essential if you're just starting off. You can use your roller, you can use playing cards for different thicknesses of clay as you can do with silver clay. But once you've used a clay roller, you will realise how easy it is to condition your clay. You get uniform sheets of clay, you know it's going to be the same every single time you put that through your clay roller. It is so much easier to use.
We're going to price slash it. It's already a great price tag. Yes, it is the same mechanisms as a pasta roller. And yes, you can use it as a pasta roller. Maybe you want to, but don't use it for both. It's either a polymer clay or it's a pasta roller. You cannot blend the two. Perhaps you want to buy two. Maybe you wanted to, maybe you're really wonderful at your cookery. Maybe you're into your cake making and things like that and you want to roll fondant through it. You can do that, because I know a lot of you crafties love cake making as much as you love jewellery making. So maybe you want to get one for your cake making or your pasta making and one for your polymer clay. Are you ready? £9.95. I've seen these for over £60 in Cheltenham, where I used to have a shop. Opposite my shop there was a kitchen shop, beautiful. So expensive. I did used to have a shop in Montpellier in Cheltenham, yes Ed, and I really did used to have a lady that used to come in and she used to fill up a glass cabinet full of jewellery, and for every piece of jewellery I sold she would give me 10%. I had it was a nail bar and a beauty parlour, and obviously people used to come in and have their nails done. They'd be going out, so they would go, "Ooh, I need some jewellery when I'm going out." I think it's a great idea for you to approach companies like that, because I was really happy when that lady came in, because it made my shop look better, if I'm honest. It did. £9.95 is your price tag. £9.95. Now, without further ado, should we give you your gleams first? Let's do the gilding wax. Now, I love these, not only because they smell amazing. I always have to get them out and stick my nose in them. And the other day I came home with a little green blob on the end of my nose, and Mia said to me, my daughter, "What have you got on the end of your nose?" She's always looking at me for something embarrassing to pick out. What is that? Why do you look like that? I am an embarrassing mother, it's true. Oh, have a look at this. She wants me to be normal. That's funny, isn't it? Normal. You've got the three colours. You've got your sage, you've got your purple. It's called Imperial. And believe me, one pot will last you. I mean, I've had pots of this. I don't use it as often as you probably would, Debbie, but it still looks new, and I've had it for 8 months and months and months, ages. Now talk to everybody. I'm just going to show you the last colour, which is that lovely spice. Debbie, why do we need gleam? What does it do? What effect does it have on my polymer clay? And can I use it for anything other than polymer clay?
Yes, you can use gleam on jewel enamel. You can use gleam on, obviously, polymer clay. You need to use it on quite a firm surface. So I would use the gleam on a baked piece of polymer clay that has texture on it. And it's the same as a gilding wax that you used to use on fireplaces. You put it on, leave it for 20 minutes, and then buff it, and it will come up to a shine. But it will give a vintage look. It won't give a uniform look, but it will give like an old vintage steampunky sort of look, which is just so much in fashion at the moment. It's perfect. But you can also use it, you can also use it on handles for doors and cupboard handles and things like that. It will still go onto metal or anything.
Would I need to varnish over the top of it if I was doing
no,
it on?
you just buff it. It should be fine.
I love that. You can use it for all your little shabby chic findings that you do, home knobs and things like that. You know what? Get yourself on the phone lines. If you're indeed into that steampunk, everybody's doing it, aren't they?
Yeah.
And because obviously I'm watching lots of different, I'm reading all the different craft magazines. We have it come to the house now because both of us are into the old crafting. We're very much. So I'm an avid jewellery maker though. That's me. £9.95. I do like my baking, so I'm starting to do a lot of research in steampunk. Huge,
huge, yeah.
Huge. £9.95. All right, I know. You want the glitters. Let's see. Ed says, I can't take the pressure anymore. These texts are driving me mad. They're all coming in going, glitter, glitter, glitter. All right. But hang on a minute, stop. We don't have loads. Debbie already wants them. Well, you've got yours, haven't you?
I have.
Do you need more?
No, I've got plenty here at the moment, so other people can have them.
All right. Now, believe me, if you miss out on this, oh my gosh, when you see people sending in their Wall of Fame entries, you won't be able to forget it. If you want them, you need to be on the phone now. now. You've got to be on the phone early. I don't want you to miss out. It drives me pots and I feel so guilty when I look on Facebook and you all say, couldn't get it, couldn't get it, couldn't get it. I can't bear that feeling. So I need to tell you now, because if I don't tell you now and I go away and I see all those Facebook posts, I will feel guilty for the rest of the week. And I don't want to. I want you to get it. So you need now to be on the phone lines. There are queues already. Let's give you holographic glitter. I'm going to get the price straight in for you, and then I'm going to go over to Debbie and we'll continue to talk about it. $24.95 is for your red, for your blue, for your purple, for your green, for your aqua, for your pink, and for your deeper blue. You need them. And I tell you what, let's get over to Debbie and see exactly why we need them, because what better than to show you why you need them? It's all one thing and the other, isn't it? Me telling you need them. Why do you need them? I'll show you. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why have I only got 7 here when there's 10? Oh, there's another 3 here. Wait there. No, that's not them. Right, come on. We'll talk to Debbie about that. I'll talk to you about the other colours that you get in just a sec. Ed's coming in. Now, Debbie, this is the first thing we were excited about this morning. I came in, Debbie couldn't wait to show me. We showed everybody in this Sunday experience the holographic polymer clay. We did. And they've gone crazy for it. We'll meet everybody a little bit later. They've gone crazy for it.
But we get the other 2 colours, because if we say we've got 10, I have. So
you've got silver as well.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you've got those 7, and you also get silver. What are the other colours? Do you know?
Sorry,
that's all right, darling.
Off she's gone. Somewhere I should have the other 2. I did have them this morning.
While you look for those, Debbie, I'm going to show everybody exactly what you can achieve with the holographic.
Here we go. Here are your other colours.
Here we are.
Like
Shall I tell you why we can't?
Why?
Why? Because Hannah Bennett's named all of these brilliantly with things like, what was the first one?
With the DeVos ones?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Dorothy's dress. And that, yeah. Oh, that's the blue. Munchkin Land. What colour is Munchkin Land? Different shade of blue. But you also got, it's all right, I've got it. Okay. So you've also got the silver. I've got 2 greens. I've got the silver, I've got the gold, and you've got...
It's like a chocolate brown.
A chocolate brown. We've got, these are the 3 that we're missing, and you've also got... Here as well. You get them in a pot. I promise you, you'll get...
You do get them in a pot.
Look at these. These have got to be, there's no place like home, haven't they? Look at that.
These are ruby slippers, yes.
There's only 20 left. Come on, we've got to work fast.
Oh my goodness me.
Oh my lord.
Right, I'm not surprised. Right.
Okay. Right, you've rolled out some black polymer clay. I'm going to let you just take over because you know what you're doing.
Okay, right. I'm going to demonstrate how to make the pendant that's in the middle, which I'll show you in a second. And it has lots and lots of different stripes on it. Now, I've taken a piece of black clay and I've cut up some paper, all right? And I've just placed it, literally just placed it on the top.
Just regular paper?
Just regular copy paper, the same as this.
Okay.
Okay? And I've done that for a reason, because what I want to do now is to sprinkle...
I'm just going to show everybody what you're creating, and I'm going to pop it there. Is this what you're creating?
Yeah, although I haven't cleaned in between the lines on those, and I should have done, but you can get the sort of idea. So I'm just going to pour various colours onto my clay. Really, really quickly. Okay. 1 more colour and that's it. Which colour shall I use, Jenny?
I think you should use green because it's my favourite colour.
Okay, put the green on as well. So, just sprinkle it anywhere you want.
Peridot green.
Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely
Single
gorgeous.
figures for these, you need to check out baskets.
So then you just rub this up and down.
Peacocks, look at that.
Up and down the little channels that you've made, okay? The reason I put it on a piece of paper is because it doesn't go absolutely everywhere. I'm just going to tip the excess off.
Oh, that's
like that,
good.
Okay? And then you can pick off the pieces of paper. Okay, and you're left... If I was doing this at home, I'd do it a lot neater. And then you don't get all the sparkles in between. But you can get the idea, can't you?
Love it.
All right? This is just
I want to clap. I feel like I should clap right now.
So, You can get the idea.
It's so easy.
At home, I know it'd be lovely for kids to do. At home, I just used a cotton bud with some water or some hand cream or something.
To neaten up.
And just take off.
Hand cream?
Just some oil-based hand cream. Just
Really? How funny. Okay.
And you can just rub that in the middle. See where the bits are stuck in the middle?
And that'll get it off, would it?
Just take it off.
What
just
about
water
olive
will
oil
take
or
it
something
off.
like that? Got that?
Yeah, but just cotton bud with water or tissue around a
that won't
cocktail
affect the
stick.
baking?
No. But you can see that's quite pretty. And then you can choose a bit that you particularly like. Let's choose a piece
When
that
you're using the
like.
cutter?
Using some of the cutters, and then you can choose what you like, and then you've got your heart, okay? Or whatever shape you particularly want.
I love it.
All right?
I love it.
And you'll see there's also some earrings. Can we pan along the
Yes,
jewellery? Is
let's
that
have
all right?
a look at the earrings that match.
These are earrings that I just filled in the gaps, basically. What I had left, I actually thought, oh, blow it, I might as well just dip the rest of the clay in the clay I had left. And that's really, really glittery.
The glitter's sold out.
I'm not surprised. Can I show the jewellery? Is that all right or not? Quickly.
Please do show the jewellery.
This is just a satellite. This is literally some offcuts of wire that I had that I just put little balls of clay on and dipped them into one of the bags. There's a bracelet here which all the leftovers of the stripes, I used the tiny cutter and I just put little blobs all the way along. And then going further along here, there's another satellite which I dipped into the blue and then into this pink, so there's a little bit of a two-tone. And then the end necklace were just discs of the pink and the silver, and then I've just put a resin over the top. And how I did that was just get masking tape and tape it around the polymer clay when you've baked it, and it forms like a funnel. And then you can put resin in it and then just undo.
Is that how you got the shine?
Yeah, it's just resin on top.
So shiny.
But to get the resin on it without it falling off, you just put masking tape round and you just form a little vessel. Yeah. Oh, there's that one as well, which I just put on and then just ripped some of it off. I just thought, well, I'd just have a go with the tool and just rip them off. So there are loads of things you can do with this holographic, but just to show you one more time how beautiful, I mean, how much does that shine? I mean, how much? Beautiful. Well done if you've got that.
Now we can carry on talking about the glitter, because there's so many people have got it that we would of course like to give you the opportunity of knowing exactly what you're going to do with it. But while we're here, I would like to, if you don't mind, because this is very very off the cuff. I've you know, so many of you have come in and bought that. So there's so many polymer clayers out there. I think it would be a great time to show you that Debbie's new stamp. So Debbie, if you want to, if you can do it, I'm not sure if you can use it in conjunction with the holographic polymer clay, but I would certainly like to speak very much in depth with you about your brand new stamps. Now, the first thing that I noticed, Debbie, is that you've used that really great quality rubber with these stamps. It's the red sort, which is, it tends to be more expensive to manufacture with, and there's reasons for that, isn't there? The quality and the
very
temperature
good.
Withstanding and things like that. Talk to everybody about the choice that you made over the stamps and how they will affect our designs.
Okay. These stamps, thank you to Natalia, the reason that I've produced them, because Natalia helped me with these a lot. They are fabulous stamps because they will go through your clay roller, which means you'll get a deeper impression. They can be put in your dishwasher if they get really, really dirty. I have tried it with resin. I have tried it with jewel enamel this week, and they're fine. The heat does not react with it at all. So they are extremely good quality. There are 4 different sets of texture stamps, and I've chosen each one for a reason. The first one is the ones you got there. These are called watch parts and motifs, and the reason I have made these is because they fit every shape of the 25-piece cutter set that you can buy.
Oh, so the one that you've got.
So every single one will fit something in the cutter sets, okay, which will be coming up later, I think. So all those people out there that have got the cutter sets, you'll know that you can cut all of these designs out with your cutters set. That is the watch parts. That is the one with the watch parts, okay?
That's the one I loved this morning. I love it. Now these have proved to be the most popular. It very nearly sold out just when we were doing the live hour that you did your one live hour. Now you need to act fast if you want these wonderful rubber stamps. They're $14.95. You get 2, and are they easy to work with, Debbie? What do I do? How do I use these textured sheets with my polymer clay?
Okay, right. I can do a demo. It's not with that particular set, but I can do a demo.
Please, yeah. I mean, I've got these ones as well. You can use those ones if you want to.
That's okay. I've got my own set here. Save using yours. Now I'm going to demonstrate how to do this necklace here. See this necklace here? And I wanted it to look like leather. All right.
Which one is this, Debbie? From which collection is it? Tribal? Is it which one?
This is the bracelet set. This is the one with a large.
I've got that for everybody actually. So if you're demoing with it, we will give it to you. Yeah, it's the one you've put down. So you get 2 sheets. 2 sheets for the one price, and that's what Deb is going to do now. You have got the Tribal collection, which has the disc and grid bracelet texture sheet, so the disc here, and these are the grid lines.
Yeah. And I just found that I wanted somewhere how to do a cuff bracelet. This is what started it off, without having to put a texture on one side, take the texture sheet off, and then put it back on again, and you get this ridge.
It's disc and grid, Ed. Sorry, disc and grid. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I wanted to make cuffs like this, and I couldn't find anywhere texture sheets that were long enough to be able to go all the way around the wrist.
Wow.
And that's another one, you see.
Oh my gosh.
So now there's aluminium in 2 of these, but there isn't aluminium in this. You can just bake this around a jam jar. It's still firm enough to make. See that? To make a cuff. You don't have to put aluminium in it, but it does make it more sturdy. But I just wanted something that could go all the way around the cuff and make it work.
Now, I've got to let everybody at home know that we are approaching single figures for the cuff collection. So the grid and the... Oh, sorry. Ed's just telling me the watch motifs that created this. 9 left, so you need to be quick. This one, you need to be quick with 2. So let's get demonstrating. Okay. And we're talking about the grid and...
the disc
collection for your cuff bracelets. Now, let's get going.
Okay, you can use them for cuff bracelets, but I also wanted to use it for the necklace, and I wanted it to look, as I say, like a piece of leather. Now, I've actually gizmoed a coil.
I just need to move this.
Sorry.
There we go. It's all right.
Overloaded. I wanted to use a gizmo coil. But you can just use a memory wire necklace if you want to. So I'm just going to push that texture into my tile. Now this is only one thickness of clay, and I've done that deliberately because I don't want it to be terribly deep. I want it to look like leather. I want it to look like printed leather, and I don't want it to be deep. If I wanted it to be deep, I would have done 2 or 3 layers. But then if I cut that
sorry, Debbie,
into a half moon,
the more layers, the deeper the pattern
comes out.
How interesting! I never would have known that.
So I've also made up a pattern here to go on the other side. You can see on here it's half black and half patterned. So I start off with the pattern.
So you've got your pattern polymer clay that you've done earlier, and if you want to learn how to do this, we do have downloads, and we do have plenty of DVDs on our website. They're £4.95 for the polymer clay.
So I'm just going to cut that into a shape as so. And pick up this memory wire. It doesn't want to be picked up. That's it. Take your memory wire.
Oh, memory wire. Okay, yeah.
And fold it over until the edges meet.
I like it.
Okay.
Yes.
And then you take your next colour.
Oh, I love it.
Fold it over the top. This is so easy to make. Fold it over the top. Bend it together.
I can't believe it was that easy.
Yeah. To be careful with the textures that you can't press too hard, otherwise you just lose all the design. I'll put that flat on there for you.
So how are we doing it? Just very delicately pressing down?
Just pressing together, and then it's up to you whether you want the patterns to run together or whether you want it to have a jagged edge or whatever. And then on the join, on the one I've got on the bust there, can you see the one on the bust here?
Yeah.
I've put a twist of both of the colours down the middle. You see, I've spent time getting shapes there, but you can see the idea. It's not perfect.
It does look like leather. Isn't that fabulous?
It does. That I would probably shape a bit more and take the edge off. Once you start looking at your patterns, you can start thinking, now what do I want to do with that? I would probably cut that edge off and make it nice and wavy, and the same there. But you can see how simple and easy it is to make a really stunning collar necklace.
Absolutely.
Really, really simple and easy.
So just to let everybody know, we have gone very limited on the grids and the, why can't I remember the word?
Grid and disc.
Disc, it's a simple word. Grid and discs, and these can be for cuff bracelets, these can be for necklaces, all sorts of things. They're just £14.95, and you know what, you can mix up designs. Adding something like this to your polymer clay will just change the look, and it's so important, isn't it, Debbie, to keep on changing the way you do things. Otherwise, if we keep it the same, you know, it would become boring. Our clients and customers want to see fresh designs, and this is the way to do it. Debbie, I can use these as well with other mediums, not just with polymer clay?
Yes, you can use them with, as I say, resin. You can use them with
friendly plastic.
I haven't used them with friendly plastic actually. I'm not sure.
Brilliant.
I think you can push textures into it. I have to ask Liz actually. Yeah. But yeah, you can use it in all sorts of things, but it does make your polymer clay jewellery look different. I mean, the second necklace along here is the same design.
Oh, with the discs. Look at
but
this.
I've used the discs on the beads there, but I've just pressed very lightly, just to give a little bit of texture to some plain beads. Wow. And that can make it look very different.
Isn't that fantastic? So let's have another look at the cuffs as well. Here's the discs cuff. Isn't that fantastic?
And that's got one of the watch parts on the front as well.
And then we've got...
And that's a flower off one of the... designs as well.
I've got one more for you.
Right.
Is this the tribal and the Aztec?
That's the tribal and the Aztec, yes. Shall I take that one out of the way and put the next lot here? Because we're getting a bit overloaded, aren't we?
Well, I think I love it. I love it. Whilst Deb is doing that, let's have a look at the patterns that you get with the tribal and Aztec. Remember that these sheets are made from the most incredible quality rubber. And talking to Natalia, actually, she gave me a little bit of she gave me all the information on the different stamps, the different types that you can get, why they're different prices and things like that. This is the most expensive but the best quality, says Natalia, for transferring patterns. Things don't get caught in the grooves, things are easy, it will print in nicely and it will peel away nicely. If you get a less quality rubber, then you do run into problems like that. The mediums sticking in between the grooves.
They can crack as well, and these won't crack.
Indeed. No. Now, so you've got your Aztec and your tribal pieces. Let's have a look at the jewellery that you can create with these stamps. Have a look.
Now that's half the stamp, half the tribal stamp, and obviously half the gizmoed design. And then
look at this one.
The shield. You know me and my shields and tassels. It's my things, I'm afraid. So I had to do something, and Hannah Oxbury actually put her request in for this one.
She did?
So she did. She wanted an Aztec design, a tribal design. So you can use your blade to actually cut that out of the texture sheet, if I can hold that next to it.
Oh,
you see?
look.
So you just cut that literally out of the texture sheet. So it's all done for you. The pendant is there, the shape is there, ready to use.
How wonderful.
And I noticed there is one on the Wall of Fame actually today.
Is there?
Yes, there is.
Already? Wow. Now, are you going to show us how to use these, or is it exactly the same?
It's exactly the same, really, but I can show you with pleasure.
Just a quickie. Yep. Just a quickie would be good. I'll move these ones out of the way. You know, I'm so sorry, people are asking about the glitters. They've gone and sold out. I will let you know about the watch rubber stamps. I think they look like they've sold out as well. So you need to act fast, is what I'm saying to you. If you love these, you must act fast, because selling out of lots of items left, right and centre this morning. And don't forget that so many of you came in for these glitters. There are so many beautiful polymer clay lovies watching that everyone's like, I need this, I need that. So you need to act. You do need to be quick and check out baskets.
So I've pushed that into the clay, and that's one of the pendant designs.
So Debbie, just to reiterate, you just pushed lightly, you turned it over and you just pushed it lightly into the clay.
Absolutely.
And then peeled it off?
Absolutely. And then all you do is cut out your design with your flexible blade. Can you, I don't know if you pick up there, can you pick up the design there? Yeah, just about. See that? Now it's up to you whether you want to leave it black on black, or whether you want to take your mica powders and actually highlight the top of them. There are lots and lots of different things you can do with this. This is one that I swelliganted
Swilliganted.
Swilliganted.
Swilligantoid.
And that's with the copper, just to make it look really, really old.
I love Swelligant, and you know what? It is available on the website right now. We do have Swelligant in stock, so get on there if you want a verdigris, if you want anything to look aged. Swelligant, and it's not just for polymer clay; it's for literally anything you can Swelligant. Even your home furnishings, you can Swelligant. If you love that shabby chic look. Doorknob Swelligant.
Oh, yes.
I love it.
Oh, yes.
And actually, Debbie was the person who bought Swelligant to the UK.
I was.
Look, you're changing people's lives here, Debbie. Are these mine or are these yours?
Those are yours. These are mine here.
Do you think we ought to give everybody some polymer clay? Cues on the lines, you need to act fast for these rubber stamps. They all look like they're going to sell out, to be honest. I'm going to give you some polymer clay. Whilst I do that, I want you to just saunter across and check out Debbie's jewellery, because I've got a big polymer clay bundle I need to bring over to the desk. I'm going to talk to Debbie about that. Why do you need the glitters? Why do you need the stamps? The proof is in the pudding. Have a little look at all of this wonderful jewellery that has been created by Debbie. This is why you need the glitters. This is why you need the stamps. Now, Ed's saying he put this polymer clay bundle together with you in mind. I want you to talk to us. We've got lots of different colours for you. I want you to talk to us, Debbie, about how and where you can use these colours, and all colours can be used with the texture stamps. Is that correct?
Absolutely, absolutely. These colours, I can see why you put them together, Ed. Thank you very much. They
So
are me.
Debbie
So Debbie Bolford. Yes, they are. They are my sort of colours, autumn colours, but they're also very useful colours because you can mix them together. This particular one on the end here, this gold, is really good. If you haven't got ecru, this substitutes for it. And this you can mix with lots and lots of different colours to give a sheen and to take the edge off some of the brightness on some of the colours. So you mix it with orange, you get an apricot.
Ooh.
You know, you haven't got that brilliance. Although I have to say, in the shops at the moment, it's all day glow, isn't it? Colours coming in. But you know, just in case you don't want them.
I'll leave that for my daughter.
Yeah, absolutely. You can mix it with this one and you get like a beautiful burnt orange. If you mix it with this. Mix it even with the white granite and you get just a hint, like a beigey glowing colour, beautiful, and with the raw umber and you get a copper. So you can mix them with each other or just use them on their own. They're beautiful colours actually.
Debbie, talk to me about how much jewellery I can expect to create, how many beads, how many out of them. Will it go a long way?
Excuse me. Oh my goodness me, yes. If you're talking about a necklace like on the end that's got all the discs, you can... If you want to make a necklace purely of one colour, you could probably get 3 necklaces just out of that one pack. What,
being quite heavy with it? I was going to say gemstone heavy, but using
3 or 4
a lot
necklaces.
of it?
No, just to make discs, like the necklace on
discs.
the end. See those discs there, the pink and silver?
Yeah.
If you wanted to cut discs like that out to make necklaces, you can probably get 3 or 4 necklaces out of a pack.
How wonderful.
So, one colour, obviously you wouldn't probably choose one colour, but you know.
You might if you were going to put the glitter on it.
You could do.
And you might be putting what? We've got to bring the price in. Limited stock. Half of it's already been allocated. £8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on a minute.
Very good value. My goodness me.
It is. I used to buy this in that stationers that's on every high street when I was little. £8.95 for all of this. Wonderful price tag.
Very good.
Good profit maker if you are creating to sell on.
And think of Christmas, you got your red and your gold in there.
Yeah. So. Perfect. And I know so many of you crafties, so many of you jewellery makers are working towards your Christmas bundles right now, your Christmas stock, right now. So that's why we're giving you bundles
and
like
Halloween,
this.
actually. Pumpkins, Halloween, yes.
Do you know what I was saying about Halloween? We need to do Halloweeny stuff. Pumpkins, love it. Love it. £8.95. Have another quick look at what you're buying, and I'm going to give you another gorgeous bundle. Now these colours are totally different.
Take those ones away.
Those ones away, please, Debbie McGee. Which makes me Paul Daniels, doesn't it?
Yeah,
brilliant.
Very sad.
I've been
Didn't think about that one.
I've been called worse.
Oh dear.
Now you have got.
No, I love these.
Aren't they? I love this colour. Oh, green.
Actually, do you know
that's
something?
Gorgeous.
You've got just about every colour
of the glitter.
Of the glitters in there.
Oh yes.
Haven't you?
You have.
So if anybody's bought those glitters, you can see that when you put glitter onto black, you don't get the depth of colour. But if you put them onto your own individual colours, pink on pink, turquoise on turquoise, etc., the colour is so vibrant. So for those of you who have bought the glitters, perfect pack. Absolutely perfect pack.
Now this is blue translucent, so it will come through translucent, or is it a block colour?
It will be a block colour, but you'll have a waxy finish to it. Really pretty. For doing flowers, perfect.
That one's not coming with. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Why is it was there? It was with there. Silly Ed. Silly Ed. Silly Ed.
Doesn't matter. You've still got. I mean, you've still got your pinks, the reds, the greens that you've got of your glitters. That is a perfect one.
What is that? Is that the ecru?
No, that's Rhino Grey. Perfect for this because it's got that sort of colour in it, the silvery, sort of holographic. Ooh. And then the chocolate brown glitter would look stunning on top of that.
Let's find it. Where is that chocolate brown glitter?
There you go.
Yes.
That one. That would look stunning on top of that one.
Oh, this is so good for your glitters. Yeah. Look,
fabulous.
The green, this is perfect.
They all go really, really well. They really do.
Oh, I can't wait to make those flowers to go on the front of my shoes. I'm excited by that. Making flowers, Debbie, is something that's very popular to do with your polymer clay.
It is.
How can I find out how to create flowers?
Okay, I run workshops every month, and I know I've got a Millefiore one. I think in
what now?
Millefiore, which is 1,000
Is this
flowers.
French? I don't know what this means.
Yes, I've got it. It's Italian, isn't it? I think I'm not sure.
Oh, Millefiore.
I think so.
Si, si.
And whatever. And I agree with everything you say.
You sound like my daughter. God.
Yeah. And I have a workshop. I think in August. I think it's the next one. But I have filmed a DVD with Carol, which should come out shortly. On
so watch this space.
Yes.
Okay, great. So we'll have a DVD on doing the Millefiore very, very soon. There we go. And here's the Millefiore course. You get your black and white clay pack, your colour clay pack, use of tools, and your buffet style lunch, which might be a little bit lighter than it normally would be on a day that I'm not here. All of this for £67.95. What I'm doing is testing it to make sure it's not poisonous.
You have to.
You've got to. It's my duty to you. £8.95 is your price tag for all of these. Very limited stock. If you're on the lines, you're going to be successful. If you're dialing now, there is a chance you're going to miss out because it's about to sell out. If you've got it in a basket, you've got to check that basket out. Have another saunter across the colours that you're getting, and I will grab our next bundle.
There.
Don't you?
Sorry.
It wasn't thieving, it was just moving, wasn't it, Debbie?
Yes.
Now tell me, Ed, how many colours am I supposed to have? Because that blue must have come from somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, I love these. These are fun. Ooh.
It's Garnet.
Do you know what that looks like to me? If you the ice cream, it's like an ice cream milkshake Oreo. What are they called? My Crush 'em.
Yes,
my son is obsessed with those Oreo Crush 'em milkshakey things.
Yeah,
You've got boys
Garnet.
too, so you know.
That's Garnet. So you can do your pebbles and your really funky looks with that.
Now this has got glitter in it. Will it work really well with the glitters as well?
It will, yes.
So uber glitter.
Uber glitter. But it's more of a self-coloured glitter, that one. It's very, very pale. Not quite so strong.
Look at the iridescence. This reminds me of really sparkly nail polish.
That's copper. That's absolutely gorgeous.
I love this pink.
Blush pink,
You've got that here, haven't you? Is that this
yes.
here?
Yeah, that's that
Let's
one.
have a look. So this is how it comes out. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. Really, really pretty pink.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
The rose, like an old rose pink.
Oh,
beautiful, isn't it? Really nice.
Then I've got so much it won't all fit on here. What are we going to do?
Then you've got your turquoise. I love that one, old gold. Those three together actually look beautiful.
So you get 8 for £14.95. It's called Colour Bang GJG C52. You have got, this is going to go on and on and on and on. So if you have ordered the texture sheets or the glitters, then a great idea is, of course, stock up on your polymer clay because you're going to need it. You're going to be glittering every bit of polymer clay in sight. I know I would be. The dog and the cat will be walking around with glittery ears. Yeah, your kettle, everything. It will be Emerald City in your house. I love that. Everything will have a little bit of. The chickens in my house would be having it all over. But glittery bead. Maybe I could do that.
What's that?
glitter
Glittery
their
chicken?
beaks. We've got a chicken called
don't think
Dave
so.
that escaped the other day, and somebody, my neighbour knocked on the door and said, one of your chickens has got out. I was running after it going, Dave, Dave, Dave! and my neighbour was like, and I was like, Dave, come here, because he comes to call this chicken. He's really cute. I'm like, come on, Dave, what are you doing? And I put him under my arm, and my neighbour was looking at me, and I went, oh, it's Dave. The chicken's name's Dave. My son called it Dave. What is wrong with kids?
Why not?
They always...
Dave.
Yeah, they always call random names. You're going to miss out on this bundle. You need to stay where you are. It's about to sell out. I think it's gone. Now, I'm going to give to you a cabochon bundle, which I'm just going to grab. Debbie, can you just give everybody... Oh, Ed's going to come in with it, actually. Thank you.
Fabulous.
Now, Debbie put together this cabochon bundle for you. Thank you. Whoops. Talk to us, Debbie, about why you put it together, what everything's for, and why I need it if I love my polymer clay. Or if maybe actually got involved in polymer clay before, right now today, for the first time, and I'm one of these kind of jewellery makers that's got to have it all at the same time so I can get going straight away.
Okay, I'll explain what you can do with it. The extruder you can use for card making, you can use for your polymer clay.
So I can use this for other crafts, not
Yes.
exclusively for jewellery making.
No.
I like that idea.
These little die cutters, the different shapes fit into a nice neat little box at the bottom here. And you can do loads of things, bezels for your polymer clay, bezels for your cabochons, hair for your teddy bears on the front of cards, mermaids.
Oh.
Remember the Father Christmas thing that I made with all the
I
hair and what have
I
you?
remember.
Things that for Christmas is perfect. But also you can do your designs, your patterns. I had that one, I think it's just, you just moved it over there, just the one right on the end. That one, that one? Has that got the different colours in it? Oh yeah. You can, this is made with the extruder. These are different colours that I've put inside, and then you push the colours out and the colours mingle together.
Now I always think with the extruder, do you remember when you were small and you used to watch the telly and you used to watch the kids programmes where they would go to a rock factory and show you how rock's made in the long tubes, and then they would cut it and you'd get all the patterns of rock. Do you remember that?
And also Play-Doh. People used to play with Play-Doh.
You didn't watch enough telly when you were little, Ed. That's your problem.
So you can do that with it, or I had a thought, well, everyone's into soutache at the moment, and I thought, well, perhaps to do soutache with your polymer clay.
Soutache, Debbie.
Yes.
What a buzzword. Where have we been with soutache? Well, I tell you, so many of us are fighting over who's going to bring it that we're all falling out over it. Because I tell you, soutache is the biggest craze now. It's on the front of all the craft magazines. Everyone's talking about soutache. We are trying to bring it to you, but I've had Hannah Oxford in a headlock. Linda and Sheila have been pulling each other's hair. That's how we all want to do it.
Well, this is made using this cutter here, which has a little cut.
So this is the soutache one.
See that one there? This has a little rectangular cut in it.
Can I just show everybody? This is polymer clay soutache. Yes, you need it. Yes, you can create this with the bundle Debbie's giving you, the cabochon with the bundle Debbie's giving you, the soutache with the bundle that we are giving you right now. You need to be on the phone. A lot of very smart jewellery makers are on the phone right now. If you want to soutache for polymer clay, now is the time to do it.
So how you do it is, you can either do soutache around a gemstone, or you can do soutache around two different things. That's the reason I've chosen the cabochon mould. You can either use pale pink clay, white with a hint of pink, and just mix some of this Stellar Flash into it.
Talking about the cabochon in the centre, and just let's have a look at what Debbie's got now. To create this, you will need the cabochon
and the Stellar Flash.
And the Stellar Flash.
And there's 2 or 3 ways of making that cabochon. You can either use, as I say, white clay mixed with a tiny amount of pink, of the blush pink, and then you mix the Stellar Flash in.
Okay.
Or you can use translucent clay and mix the Stellar Flash in. Or the way that I did it, I just got a mixing spoon. Can I just pop that down a second?
Yes, please.
Sorry. I just used a mixing spoon. You see one of these spoons here?
Yeah.
And you can fill this with Sculpey liquid clay, pour in the liquid flash, mix it up, bake it for 20 minutes in the oven, and
That's another way of doing
it comes out like this. But there is no difference between that look. I didn't have any translucent clay at home. No difference between this look and if you did translucent clay with it. It would
This
look
is easier though, right?
Easier, far easier to bake, absolutely. And you just get translucent clay, mix in some Stellar Flash, push it into the mould, take it out, bake it, and then you can use your extruder, and I just put it onto a backing of plain clay and used a very strong glue to put that on the back. Now, the necklace, these have been on the website for ages, and I don't know why. They have been, because I think they are absolutely stunning.
Shall I tell you why? I know why, because I haven't got a clue what you do with them. I'm being really honest. What do I do with that?
These are beautiful bales to use with silver clay and polymer clay. Absolutely beautiful.
Before you go on, Debbie, I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
Okay.
The extruder on its own is $11.95. You've got the cabochon and the Stellar Flash is here. Now, it's $17.95. The extruder on its own, $11.95. Really very, very, very good price tag. Good. Sorry, Debbie. Now carry on. Everyone's there.
Okay.
But you've also got these. Now, are they sterling silver or are they silver and copper?
I'm not sure, actually.
I think they're sterling silver by the looks of them. I thought they were whistles. I'll be honest, they look like silver whistles. I've bought these to everybody before, and they're pendant bales, but I'm guessing now, because I realise that you're doing these with polymer clay, that you push these into the polymer clay?
Well, this is one off the website. I didn't have any of these at home, but this was in the same range. This was on the website, and this is a heart bale that was on the website. And you just do exactly the same as here. You just take your bale and you place it on the edge, edge of your pendant, sorry, drop that, on the edge of your pendant, and literally glue it. Use some really strong glue, and that's it. You just leave it to dry, and then you have this lovely, lovely bale rather than a pin. It does finish off
looks nicer.
Your jewellery. It looks so much more professional to have that.
This is the finishing of choice, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If you could choose.
To be honest, if I had that on a pendant, I would probably put that on the front of a pendant and make it part of the design.
It's very elegant, and it's that
lovely.
flash of silver, isn't it? Silver on copper, e-coated.
Beautiful.
And you got 5 of them. You get 5 of those. You get the cabochon, which is so fabulous. And again, it's not just for polymer clay; it's for your other crafty habits as well. You can use this with your resin. You can use this with your metal clays. You can make your own cabochon with your jewel enamel. There is ever such a lot for you to be able to create with these cabochons, and it's this wonderful mould that we've been waiting for. So Debbie, you're going to show us how to use it?
Just going to push some clay in so you can see the finish.
Is that easy? You're just pushing it in with your hands?
Just push it in with your fingers. And then when you're happy with the amount of clay, you literally just push it out. This has got a bit of glitter on it. This is some old scrap clay I have in my box.
Hang on.
But, you know, it's beautifully smooth and a lovely shape. And then that can go, obviously, inside.
Oh, I love it.
Your soutache. Okay.
$17.95.
Oh, that's
5
fabulous.
of the bales, your extruder, your Stellar Flash, and your cabochon. This is an incredible shield.
It is, and it's creative, because this will make your jewellery look completely different. The Stellar Flash will make it look really sparkly. You can do, I shouldn't say it, faux like rose quartz or something with it.
But actually, sometimes, Debbie, it's about putting your design element into things, and this is where polymer clay comes in.
Then make your cabochon, a faux cabochon, and then put your beautiful gemstones around. I've got some smoky quartz here. Around here, and put your gemstones around.
Could we use glitter? Could we use glitter on them?
Yes, of course you could.
Absolutely, of course we can. Yeah. Ed's asking, of course you can.
And the gleam, you can rub on top of the textures. Be perfect, actually. It's a good idea, Ed, to put that on. But really good.
Soutache, Debbie, the big buzzword. Look at that. I mean, to be able to create very easily with the help of the extruder, which by the way does most of the work for you, to be able to create with the help of the cabochon, which by the way does most of the work for you,
do you want me to
very easily.
Excuse the squeak.
$17.90. Yes, let's see how it works, please.
Excuse the squeak.
If it don't squeak, it don't work, says Tom in my ear, like in that voice. If it
just do a tiny bit.
Hang on, right, so you've got a lovely strip, and that's with the extruder.
Yeah.
Just.
And all I've done for all of the soutache.
Oh, can we see this? Can we show this to the camera?
Yeah. Is you hold your clay and just start to roll and form lots and lots of S's. See what I mean?
Yes.
Can I just lift that up?
Is it really that easy?
Yeah, and then obviously...
Come on, and that's soutache, Polymer Clay soutache.
And if this was wet, obviously if it was unbaked clay, it would stick together. And then you just look at the design and think, right, where should I put that? Well, okay, perhaps I've got a gap here, and you just put the next one wherever you want it. So it's that easy. Just make lots of little S's and then fit them all together.
And then you've got the soutache effect. This is wonderful. If you want, I mean, I can look at the soutache cord and think, ooh, I know I'm gonna really want to do this. Is it gonna be difficult? Well, this is easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Absolutely.
And that is, do you know what?
Absolutely.
You know how lazy I am when it comes to jewellery making. I want things that are gonna do things for me. But do you know what, Debbie? This looks like something that is so quirky, so edgy, so designer, so beyond my talents, but I can actually do it. Don't you love that? I feel like now, because you've shown me that, I feel very confident, Debbie, that I would be able to do it.
I'm sure you'd be able to do it.
In fact, you know how stupid I am. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it.
Well, look,
I am.
You know that cabochon I've just done?
Yeah.
You know, if you just put around, I mean, it's only
that would be
clay.
cute hair as well, wouldn't it?
If you push a texture into that, it can almost look like ivory. But
how much do I need to use? Cut
that much.
Okay. And I go one way with the S and the other way, yeah?
Yeah.
It's all in the roll?
Yeah. First start it with your thumb and finger and just start to lift it off. And then you literally do a spiral.
Listen, I've never done this in my life with the extruder. How far am I going?
As long as you want. Then stop and then look at where your spiral is and start to wind the opposite way.
Oh, come on, I can do it. Listen, if I can do it, I trip over my own feet when I get out of bed. You can do it.
Do you know, I believe that.
It's absolutely. Listen, it's absolutely true. The other day there was a huge, almighty crash in the bathroom. I was in there, and I had to go, nothing, because I knew everyone was like, "What has she done now? What has she broken?" I can't help it. I am the clumsiest person in the world. I'm the girl who runs out of petrol because I forget to look at my petrol tank on the motorway pretty much once a week. You know, that's me. Yeah, all the time. I did that. I did that. Look at that. I did that. I did it.
And you put it onto here.
Oh, I did this.
Pop it onto it. Sorry, taking that out of shot. Pop it onto here. These are the ones I did. See, you can start to build up your pattern. Yeah. So easy peasy.
A question.
Yeah.
Of course. Can I put fondant icing through? I love cake making as well. Can I put fondant icing? Wouldn't want to use it for both, so I'm going to have to get two of them.
Yes, of course.
Because I want to soutache cakes. I am.
That's a good idea.
I'm going to. Let's do it.
Soutache fairy cakes.
Soutache cakes.
Oh, I say. That's rather nice.
We'd be the first.
Oh,
would we be the first?
I don't know, you're giving the idea away now. Copyright it straight away.
That's Jenny Cleary's soutache style cake. Oh my gosh, I love this. I'm going to buy two extruders because then I can do one for Polymer Clay.
Yep.
And this would look cool on the front of a shoe.
It would.
Let's try it.
You just need a clip-on earring, don't you, on the back of it to clip it.
How cool would that look? On the front of a shoe? I mean, come on. Listen, those look like a £200 pair of shoes now.
Very nice.
This is my new thing. I'm going to start making shoe clip-ons.
Good for you.
I love this.
I've seen bows, but I haven't seen anything else.
I love it. I don't want bows. I want swelligant feet. Now. It's true. Do you know what, Debbie? We got more. We got more for everybody who's in love with Polymer Clay.
Oh, goodness me, have we?
We do. You know the cutters you were using earlier?
Yeah.
Talk to us about what was the thing that you were saying about cutters and with your stamps, and we've also got the satin glaze, and this is pretty new actually. This satin glaze, isn't it?
We've had it for a while.
Couple of months.
We've had it for a while. These cutters are the ones that fit the motifs and watch parts texture sheets.
So if you bought the motif and watch parts texture sheets, it's a good idea to get these cutters if you haven't already got them.
Because everyone fits every single one. And then also on the bottom there is, if you wonder what that is, Chloe thought it was a little man running, but it isn't a little man running at all.
Oh, I thought it was a little man running.
No, it's a pound sign. See that? So you can cut your price tags out and use the pound sign.
Because I was looking at it the opposite way around.
Okay, So you can then do your price tags. That's why I put £1, 2 sides of pounds on the bottom there.
Come on.
But those are cut out using the little teardrop shapes. Then you've got your hearts, you've got your stars, you've got your flowers, and your rounds, obviously.
How many of each cutter do we get?
5, I think.
5 of each?
Yeah, because there's 25 in
yeah,
that
that would make mathematical sense, wouldn't it?
And the glaze is perfect, especially on top of your glitters. The glitters will not come off once you've baked them. If you rub the clay, obviously you're going to get some on you, which is why I put the resin over some of the bits and pieces. But I have put this glaze on top of all of the other glitters, and it hasn't taken the sheen away.
Ones?
Yep, it hasn't taken the sheen away.
Oh, and it gives it that lovely feel as well.
It's softer, but it doesn't. It means that the glitter won't come off on you, but it doesn't take away the shine at all, as you can see. Even though it's satin, it won't take away the shine.
I've just got to let you know the watch motif is now a watch and
motif. Watch
the
parts
motifs and watch parts have now sold out. If you want to create with this now, anybody that has got the glitter, you're going to want to use this to seal that glitter in, to give it that wonderful look without taking away from the texture of the glitter, and that's the key thing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Very retro there. Debbie's, look at this. Look at this.
And that's just cut from all the leftovers of all the glitter clay, because you only need tiny little bits. That's with the tiny weeny cutter.
Have you made these rondelles in the middle
Yes.
as well?
Not these at the end here, no, but those at
These
the front.
rondelles?
Those rondelles. No, I haven't. Not the rondelles. No, they're gemstones.
Isn't this wonderful? Isn't it? You're amazing, you are. Right, you need to be quick for this. So I'm just in awe of Debbie Balford. £8.95. Well, you've got 5 of each of the cutters in 5 designs. Let me just show you, just to reiterate, you've got the circles, the flowers, the stars, the teardrops, and the hearts, all for £8.95. And as with most of the polymer clay essentials, you can use them for your other crafty mediums. These are also great for your metal clays. These are also great for your resins.
Yes, jewel enamels actually. You can pour jewel enamel and then cut things out, yeah.
Perfect, absolutely perfect, all for £8.95. Now if you're shopping with us today and you're loading up baskets and you're just having a look and you're thinking, oh, I've got loads in my basket, don't worry. If you get it all home and you think, oh, I've been a bit too extravagant, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything. Although I will say, between now and delivery time, you'll have justified why you need all of this in your polymer clay lifestyle. Now, you are really coming in for this on the phone line, so there are long queues. I am so sorry about that, but if you're ringing from your home phone, then it's a free phone number. Stay where you are. Check out baskets online. Time to be further inspired by you on the Wall of Fame.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
I'm doing that one.
Come on then.
Oh my gosh, sorry, shall I start with it?
Go on then.
Oh, I love this. Do you know how obsessed I am with wish bracelets? You probably don't know this, do you?
No.
I'm obsessed with them. 267, massive profit maker. Hello, here's one for Jenny. It's, yes, well done, Maria. Wish bracelets, one on embroidery thread with hematite and shell stars and multicoloured agate rounds, all from JM. Well done, Maria. These are fan-blooming-tastic. Wish bracelets, if you don't know, Debbie, do you know what they are?
No, I didn't see that show.
Well, I'll tell you, wish bracelets are made up of stars, and when you give it to somebody, you put it on like a nice little card, and
yes,
you
I've seen
say,
them,
when
yes.
it breaks, your wish will come true.
Yes, yeah, it's like
and
a
then you
friendship
remake it, and it's a big craze going around America at the moment, and it's coming over here. A lot of the other shopping channels are selling them for about £60. I also think if you was to sell these for about £5, you could donate £1 to charity of your choice or something like that. I think these are really nice ways of doing that. Very, very cheap to make, but lovely sentiment. I love sentimental jewellery. I really
nice,
love
actually.
it.
What a nice idea.
I think it is
with
nice
schools
of
breaking
you.
up for the summer to give your friends something.
Absolutely. Well done, Marie. I love it.
This is number 265. This is from June in Carlisle. Not much made this week. I can't seem to find the time. Oh, I know that feeling. A simple pair of earrings with abalone and apatite. The colours go so well together, and they do. Aren't they beautiful? I love that.
I love them. Love earrings.
Taking it on the flower. It's really nice.
I've got number 266. Love this.
Like that.
Isn't it wonderful? Rich colours. Elaine, gorgeous. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, says Elaine. Bangle bracelet made from 1mm wire and wrapped with fire agate and turquoise faceted beads. Not sure what they are. I think they are agate by the looks. Thanks, Elaine. Very, very kind of Greek islands feel about that,
yes.
isn't there? Love it. Well done, Elaine. Gorgeous.
This is from your number, 264. Look at that. The way it's been presented, it's beautiful, very elegant. This is from Trisha in Woodley in Stockport. Another wonderful week watching all the lovely goodies presented by the fabulously mad presenters. Oh, I do feel at home, she says.
I don't know what you mean. Perfectly sane.
Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I've used the cream shell rectangles, hearts and rice beads from the shell selection for the matching necklace, bracelet and earrings shown on the white bust, and green aventurine cubes, white quartz, plain rounds, and my own 3 hook finding at the top of the gem strands, finished with chain from the New Findings DVD shown on the black bust. It is just me, or is it smiling? Looking forward to another week of gorgeous and fabulous tips. Yeah. Yours, desperately hoping to win the raffle, from Trisha in Woodley in Stockport. I can see what you mean, actually.
I can see it, totally.
That's lovely.
Oh, look. Isn't this pretty?
It's beautiful.
268, very pretty. And it's from Beverly. Hi, Beverly. Beverly says, I love buying all your lovely gems and tools from your channel. I've been so pleased with everything and never had to return a thing. I recently bought one of your amazing 20-strand bundles, and in the pack was a lovely strand of fluorite CD beads. So I thought I would make a lovely, light, comfortable bracelet using larger fluorite beads from another 20-strand bundle. Hope you like it, and it just goes to show how versatile seed beads are. They are. I love seed beads. Well done, Beverly. It's gorgeous.
This is number 269.
It's like we planned it.
Yeah. This is from Susan in Glasgow. I'm so pleased I've seen this. Hi all at JM Towers. Well, I received all the sew moulds by the wonderful Debbie. You ought to be reading this, not me really.
Do you want me to read it?
Go on then.
Go on.
I feel a bit embarrassed doing that. Go on.
Why? Is it like clapping yourself?
Yeah.
All right, I get it. Well, I received the sew moulds from the wonderful Debbie, Lady Balford here. They are all fantastic. I made myself the pendant on an agate and Viking weave chain, and I'm really pleased with how it's turned out. I make it with wire and copper polymer clay with the gleam. I can't wait to try the rest of the moulds. Well done, Debbie. And do you know what? Big well done, Debbie. She is a very, very talented lady indeed, and this is outstanding. So well done to you, Susan. It's absolutely stunning.
I'm so pleased
and it
I've
is,
seen that.
Look at that. I mean, it's just, it's kind of gothic. I love it.
It's nice.
I think it's fabulous.
Very nice.
Now you can have this. Oh wow! Look at that.
Gosh.
So neat.
I can't do this. I can't do neat like this. 270 from Janine in Northern Ireland. No, I can't. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a wirework stylised dragonfly made from an antique bronze and amethyst and quartz. I have also made a Viking knit chain to accompany it. Hope it is good enough for the war. Goodness.
Of course, look at it.
Really
Of course it is.
enjoy
Look at
the
the
shows,
gemstone as
especially
well.
the ones with the wonderful Gemma Crow. Thanks for having a look at my piece from Janine in Northern Ireland. Yeah, Gemma's work is superb, isn't it? But that is just beautiful. Beautiful. Well done. It's taken a lot of work.
We're blessed with so many wonderful designers. You know, we've got a text to read
absolutely.
out. You're one of them, you know. You're pretty amazeballs. Hello, thank you. I've finally taken the plunge and bought all of the Polymer Clay items. Looking forward to the summer holidays now, so my boys and I can experiment with the clay. Lots of love, Emma and Gary. Emma and Gary, this is Emma and Gary, who I talk about that bracelet all the time. Oh, I can't wait to see what she's going to make with this.
Lovely. Yeah, do send them in. If you've got the texture sheets, do send pictures in, because I'd love to see what people are making with it.
Definitely, and your boys are going to love love experimenting. The thing about Polymer Clay, Debbie, is the kids absolutely love it. Isn't it great to get creative with our kids?
Absolutely, and they don't worry about what they do either.
No, it's lovely to see them create, and you can do it with them. Now, Debbie, I have got the Beryl All-Stars coming up for you. We have never seen anything so large and so wonderful ever. This is incredible. Coming up for you after this.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Roll up for Ed Mackay's Flying Price Circus. Join Ringmaster Ed this Saturday and Sunday as he tames the morning price lion from the producer chair on the morning show.
I'm an angry price lion.
Naff off, angry price lion, and watch as he presents to you live from the centre circle on the Late Show. Witness incredible prices all weekend as Ringmaster Ed unleashes Ed Mackay's Flying Price Circus.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
And it's time for the Beryl All-Stars. Now let me talk to you about this exclusive strand. Let me talk to you about what could be considered, well indeed a considered purchase. But let's talk about exactly what we're buying into here. Huge rough cut aquamarine. If you were to take yourself down to Bond Street in London, if you were to go through the Burlington Arcade, you would see the most outstanding pieces of aquamarine at a very expensive price tag, surrounded by some of the world's finest diamonds. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular gemstones. There is a big whisper in the jewellery industry that aquamarine indeed is going to become the next precious gemstone, along with the diamond, along with the ruby, along with the emerald and the sapphire. I bring to you morganite on this strand also, a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co., one of the world's most exclusive jewellers. You will see some of the most expensive pieces of morganite in that jewellers, and some of the world's most beautiful pieces coming out from some of the world's most expensive jewellers too. Morganite, very important gemstone, very beautiful gemstone. A gemstone that was rumoured to be owned by Marilyn Monroe, a gemstone that gives us such a soft romantic tone. Heliodor, with its bright, fresh yellows. I bring to you so many big, look at that piece of aquamarine. This is the opportunity for you, if you consider yourself a gem collector. Not just that, if you consider that your pieces of jewellery are works of art. If you would like to create jewellery to get valued, this is your strand. Because I speak to you about some of the most amazing gemstones I've ever had the pleasure to bring you. 15 individual rough cut nuggets. Huge. The texture that you are going to add to your jewellery will be fabulous. I'm talking to you about some of the most individual, some of the most scopy designs that you will ever create. Isn't it one of the reasons you start to design your own jewellery in the first place? To get hold of these big pieces, to create something that is organic looking. Debbie, tell me, what would you do with these?
Well, I had a conversation with Carol the other day on air, and we said not everybody wants smooth, round, perfect gemstones.
No, we can get those from the high street.
But nobody wants to, not everybody wants their stall to be covered just with glossy gemstones. Have something that's a real centerpiece, something that's more contemporary, on trend. I know that Natalia, one of the necklaces very similar to that, she actually dipped half of it with a silver clay. So half of one of them was moulded and covered in silver clay. Can you imagine taking the centre one and doing that on a necklace and just covering the rough sides, like almost like an iceberg, and covering it with sugar, like the silver clay on top? And that would look stunning.
It'd be like dipping strawberries in chocolate.
Exactly. It'd be absolutely stunning. Even with copper clay, it would look gorgeous. So don't think about these as chunks and think, oh, what on earth am I going to do with it? This is where your designing comes in. This is where you as a jewellery designer can start to think outside the box.
Absolutely.
Look at each one of these and think, how can I actually frame this? How can I make this into something completely unique? Use wire, use your findings, use your clays, and just enjoy every single one, because they are beautiful.
This is where, Debbie, you get to show your talents, your design talents. Now, if you loved the way that Jo Webb prong sets, then these are definitely for prong setting. If you love the way that Laura Binding cages and encapsulates the gemstones, adding wirework embellishments, then this is the strand for you. If you love creating outstanding pieces with the most incredible amount of wirework, if you're inspired by Debbie with the polymer clay, if you're inspired by Debbie's tassels, this is the strand for you. If you love the creations that are masterminded by Karen Crawford, Gemma Crow, then this is the strand for you. Delicate, pretty colours, outstanding gemstones, and yes, this is one of those strands that maybe people think, I just can't stretch it. This is going to make very high-end, expensive jewellery. It's going to always look very expensive. It's going to be one of those considerations, isn't it? But let's think about how much that's worth to you as a designer. Let's think about how much it's worth to invest in your reputation as a designer. How much it's worth to invest in that piece that is unforgettable. Maybe the piece that becomes your very best work. It's a strand like this, isn't it? I speak to you of a collector's choice strand of the Beryl All-Stars. You have got The hugest pieces of aquamarine. Now, you and I both know that one of these gemstones, if we saw these individually, Debbie, and sometimes you can order individual rough cut gemstones on websites or in bead shops, and they are extremely expensive individually. I reckon one of these would be over £40. They're big for one. So when I give you the price tag, I don't want you to think it's expensive, because I want you to realise that a lot of people will pay individual price tags for gemstones like this. And again, I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 individual outstanding beryl all-stars on one strand. You need to be on the phone lines. There are queues already. 0800 644 655. Loads of these already gone on our website, or the ws.jewellerymaker.com. Here's an opportunity though to grab this strand. Now I need to just tell you, and this is really serious now, while stocks last right now, but if you ever see this price tag again, it will knock my socks off. In fact, it'll knock my socks off if you ever see this strand again. Now, I'm only giving you this price tag today. I will never guarantee this price tag for another day. It's for now. I can never guarantee that you're going to get the beryl all-stars. Should be towards £30. We're giving it to you for £12.45. You need to be on the phones. You need to not miss out on this. You need to remember that you pay just 1p a fee all day long if you've got your glitter, if you've got your polymer clay, if you've got anything wonderful from today's show. You've got an open basket. 1p is all you pay. And how many of you are multi-buying on the website? Debbie, would you put these either side of some chainmail? That would look outstanding, wouldn't it? The smaller ones.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What a good idea, yeah.
The smaller either side. We have got queues of over 50 of you on the phone lines there. You may be experiencing engaged tones. If you are, please hang up and redial. Well over half of our stock has now gone, and you're flooding in on the website as well. Wonderful to have your company this morning. FDG K26 is your item code, 1245. Now, Debbie, we've spoken about what you can do with these gemstones. We've both gushed over them and loved them and adored them. I can't get over the colours. They're just so beautiful. But what about the price tag, Debbie? $12.45 for all of these.
Amazing, just amazing, because I can visualise one of those in a jeweller's window on a ring being 40, 50 quid. I just can't imagine anyone not wanting to buy that for that amount of money. That is just the most ridiculous price.
Prong setting them in a ring would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Both Debbie and I told Ed, didn't we? Because this is a over £30 strand. Both of us have said it to Ed. And I knew he was going to do this, but it should be a considered purchase, this strand. $12.45. It is low, it's very low, but I have to make it clear, it's just for today. Well, I'll tell you, what Debbie said, you're shooting yourself in the foot, you're devaluing this strand, Ed, was exactly what you just said to him, wasn't it? Debbie and I have fallen in love with this strand. We have. But I'll tell you, we are giving you more and more rough cut gemstones. For anybody out there who hasn't used rough cut gemstones, this is your opportunity, price-wise and gemstone-wise, to create something that you can sell at a certain expense. $12.45. I know you're watching us now with pound signs in your eyes, aren't you? Isn't it wonderful? You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. How many of you, being cheeky, putting 2 or 3 of these in your basket? I can't blame you. £12.45. It is a limited edition strand. We are talking to you about a collector's choice strand. Yes, you've got 230 carats. Aquamarine, Morganite, Heliodor. You need it in your life, don't you? We all do. £12.45. I'm going to buy at least 2 of these if they're stock. How are we doing stock-wise, Ed? Still a few. Still a few. We've got about a quarter of our stock remaining, so you need to be quick. If you don't want, and if you're watching a repeat show, please try, but I can't make any promises. FDG, K26. I am quite exhausted after that price tag, Ed. I don't know how you did that. It's very naughty. Whew. I've gone all hot now. I think that was, I feel like a little bit like we're going to get in trouble today. A, for the thing we did with the emerald, and now for that. Okay, we'll live with it. We'll live with it. Now, I'm going to show you the Garnet's deluxe box that I've got. Have a look at this. Oh, I feel weird now, Debbie.
Why is that?
I just think it was too low, that price tag for those. I love giving everybody value, but I don't like getting in trouble. I do want to feed my children with this job I have. Look at these reds. These are gorgeous, aren't they? These are like little coffee beans. They're coming up for you at a great price tag. A whole tube of Garnet ready for your Christmas pieces and ready for January's birthstone, coming up for you at midday. Now, Ed, where should we go? I feel all tither and tather. We were admiring box 12. Let's do that. Yesterday, we bought you a wonderful bundle with all those rainbow hematites. Do you get the moonstone in here as well, Ed? Oh, I do like. Oh, do you remember Gemma went bananas and I had to give her this? These are bigger than the ones we had yesterday. Amazing. Look at. Oh, Debbie.
Oh wow, what are they?
Did you? Oh, this is your colour too, isn't it?
Want them?
It's copper coated hematite. Love it.
Want them, want them, want them.
What are you going to do with them if I give them to you?
Just look at them.
Are you going to put them with those lovely... what if I accidentally undid this strand and a couple of them flew off? What then, Debbie? What would you do with them?
What then? What would happen then?
You've got the gold as well. Don't they look great together? Oh, they look amazing. Look, Debs.
Oh, like those.
I love them.
My son said to me the other day, Mum, why do you make such strange noises when you look at things?
I do it too.
But having met all the people like our lovely ladies in there, we all do it, don't we? We see something we like, we go, oh, I like that. Oh,
yeah, I think we just get excited. It's about what excites you, isn't it? Have a look at these. I think you better get in early for this one. Oh, what are you going to do? Don't, because I can't take any more palpitations. Okay, it's to go. Ed, I don't want to. Oh, stressing me out, Ed. Ed's saying we've done so much Polymer Clay and no gemstones. He said, I admit this one actually, this is a bit too low. Well, what are you going to do? You've got gorgeous moonstone. These are really new, these copper-coated hematites and the gold-coated hematites. Gemma Crow went mad for the coppers yesterday. Deb is going mad for them. $19.95. You've got the moonstone in there as well. What's that per strand? 633. The multicoloured moonstone graduated rounds are 6 to 9 mil on a 22 centimetre strand. You've got your gold coated hematite, 10 mil, and 11 mil on your copper. I love these coppers. These would go nicely with your polymer clay, wouldn't they? $19.95, brand new in today, far too low. So many of you on the phone lines. Debbie, talk to me about why you love these copper beads, why they're right up your street, and exactly what you're going to do with them.
Well, I just love them. They're just my colour, aren't they, really? They're absolutely stunning. I love those with burnt oranges and deep, rich chocolates and really, really lovely.
Got a strand in your kit.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? But I just think they just work. You don't need one or two of them in a design, and it just makes all the colours pop. Put that with lapis lazuli, and it would just look stunning.
Beautiful. What about with blues? Would it work with blues?
Lovely.
And mookite?
Oh,
this is going to be quite versatile, isn't it? I got a really pretty strand. Look, later on. Gorgeous. £19.95. £1,095 for all 3. Loads of you there on the phone lines. Great to have your company. 0800 644 655 LGGC04 is your item code. You have got so much value for money, under £20. And I don't think these gemstones will be around for long. We haven't seen anything like this before, have we, Debbie, with the copper coating?
Oh, no, not as shiny, as beautiful as that, no.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. One last little peek. There you go. And now we're going to go now we are going to meet one of our luscious Sunday experience ladies. Have a look. I'm going to show you the strands that she's had, and then we're going to look at the jewellery. Clear quartz hearts. Already we love them. Already they have sentiment. I love the fact you can use coloured beading threads and beading wires through these and they'd show up. Valentine's pieces, sentimental pieces, key rings, charms, angels, hearts will work in all of these ways. Now think about your polymer clay glitters. What about dragonfly wings? It would work, wouldn't it? Then you've got your mirror graduated black spinel, center drilled. These could be buttons. They're 3x2 to 7x2. Then I've got for you your hand carved clear quartz. Isn't this monochrome? Isn't it gorgeous? You've got those in there as well, and they are 9mm. Your black agate trapezoids are 18 by 13 millimeters, and they come with the spacer tubes in there. You have got 4 wonderful strands for one fabulous price. Monochrome looks anybody can wear. Monochrome looks £29 and 95 is your price tag. You've got to be quick. You've got the heart-shaped quartz with that clarity. You've got the blacks in there as well. Monochrome tones are just wonderful. And we are going to meet Nicola in a very short while. And I'm going to show you Nicola's jewellery. That Amelia's just one-handedly, God bless her. Poor Amelia. Poor Amelia needs a huggle. She's fractured her arm, God bless her. And Nicola's made some outstanding jewellery. Have a look with the twists. And you know what? It's ease, isn't it? Because the design just sort of makes itself. Earrings there as well, and a gorgeous bracelet, all for under £30. Come on in, Nicola, and talk to me. Hello.
Hi.
You're on the Sunday Experience today.
Thank you for having us.
Oh, no, we love you. Now, it's not just you, Nicola. You've come with all your mates as well, haven't you?
Yeah, there's a few of us out there, yeah.
You've got all your beading buddies. Where have you all come from?
We've come from the North East. We're all part of the North East Beading Buddies, so we're a group on Facebook. There's 5 of us that have come down today, so come down. It is actually come down because we're from up north, I keep forgetting. But we've had a good time so far. We've had a laugh, actually.
Yeah, you've all been in your hotel room.
Yes.
You've had your breakfast. You had a picnic last night.
We had a very big picnic. You wouldn't think we'd only come for overnight, actually, because we were packed for a week.
You should see the cakes that Nicola's bought in. I love it. Now, talk to me, Nicola, about the bundle. I love the jewellery that you've made. Was it easy?
Yes. Like you say, I do like black and white. I wear a lot of black and white. Just as I'd actually finished the necklace, and I couldn't believe Debbie had actually made something very similar, so I thought, oh no!
I love it. It's those trapezoids though, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. They are something that I've not usually used myself, that sort of a shape.
And so is it nice when you've got something you wouldn't usually use, Nicola, because you do a different design?
Yeah, you've got to try and think of something a little bit different to use them for, I suppose. And I suppose the shape, because they are a very strange shape, they don't sit, they sit differently, I think. You know, they only sit one way, so you've got to go with what the jewellers actually tell you, I suppose.
Yeah, so, I think so. And it's just, it looks elegant, it looks fab. Do you sell your jewellery on, Nicola?
Yes.
Where do you sell it?
Mainly to people I work with.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you take it to work then?
I do take it to work, yes.
Do you have a bit of an excuse to have wine and biscuits or do you just do it during work hours?
I would if I drink, but I don't drink, so I'm a bit of a bar really, I don't drink.
No, that's not boring. So, it's probably sensible actually. Perhaps I should follow in your footsteps. What do you reckon?
Why
you know,
not?
Cakes instead.
Yes, that's why I'm so slim.
Well, we all eat cakes. We all love cakes.
Oh, crisps.
Oh, I love crisps.
I've got to get crisps out there, sorry, but crisps is the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah, crisps, 12 bag, eat the whole lot in one night, I would.
Easy.
What is it with junk food that tastes so good?
I don't know.
It's not fair, is it?
No.
It's just not fair.
No.
Anyway, you need to check baskets out. Nicola, is there anyone you need to say hello to, my lovely?
I'd like to say hello to my husband, Amit. So, hi, Amit.
Hi, Amit. Is he at home watching?
No, he'll be watching it on record.
On record, is it at work?
Yeah. So, Çok seni seviyorum canım.
What does that mean?
I love you. He's Turkish, my husband. So.
Oh,
yes.
That's really sweet.
I met him when I was a holiday rep for a long time, so I met him on my travels. So.
Oh, how lovely. Can we follow you on Facebook?
You can follow the Nebbies on Facebook, but it's easier if we have a word with you later, and it's easy to contact one of us directly if you want to be a member of our group.
Okay, and which area do you cover, Nicola?
We cover the northeast.
Oh, the whole of the northeast?
The whole of the northeast, yeah.
Okay, fabulous. Thank you so much. It was lovely to meet you.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. See you later, Nicola. Get back beading. Get back beading. If you'd like to get involved in our Sunday experience, give us a tinkle. We'll put your name on the list and we'll contact you when you're spaced. Maybe you have got a beading group just like Nicola and you all want to come in on one day. We'd love to have you. The only stipulation is, the only thing is the rule, you need to bring cakes or crisps actually. Or crisps. There is some fruit out there just for the mix. I like that. There they are. Look at all that food. There's some lovely chocolates in there as well, which I have for breakfast. Now, Amelia, come here. Come here. We're trying to send her home, but she won't go.
No.
You're in pain.
I've taken some good drugs.
JewelleryMaker does not condone that. You mean medically issued by your doctor, yes. Is what you mean, isn't it? See, I think you should go home. Now, if you think Amelia should go home, text us in 60777. She's in pain. Mike's in, and so's Kaz. You know, although it won't be the same without you, we would like to think that you are at home and recovering, please. So if you would, go on.
Show me the door.
Go on. Go and get a cake, or at least go and sit down for half an hour. All right. Always a trooper. That's what it's like here at JewelleryMaker. We love it so much. We come in even when we're ill. There we go. Now, she can go whenever she wants, says Ed. I want to make that clear. She just loves it. Just doesn't want to. Probably because she can't ride her bike home anymore. She's got to wait for a lift anyway. That's what it is. Yeah. She'll have to stay here anyway. Now, I have got for you. Did you remember that strand I showed you with the copper? The second kit of the day so far. I absolutely adore this strand, and it is so Debbie Belford. Isn't it though? Isn't it though?
Absolutely.
It's days like this that I wish I could take more than one pair of earrings from kits, but I can't. I've only got one ear piercing. Now these are absolutely beautiful. Antique gold coated tiger's eye. I mean, this is something outstanding, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I've only ever seen them once before. I fell in love with them then. There's a real elegance about these. You know how some ladies that have got lots of money that smell of expensive perfume when you were growing up and you always associated them with bling like this? It's one of those strands. It's one of those strands. I love it. Now you've also got more trapezoids. We've seen a lot of trapezoids today, which I love, because we're talking about, now there's a tribal edge to the jewellery, isn't there? And the colour's wonderful. There's a real tribal edge to it. But what I love about these trapezoids is that flat side that's on the one side, the other's domed, and then you've got that burnt orange. Now, if you think about colours that Debbie Belford would like to work with, these are they. But let's also think about the changing of the seasons, because we are all as crafters thinking about autumn. We're all as crafters probably already bought our first Christmas related item. to start creating our Christmas stock. Mike is scrunching his eyebrows up at that thought, but if you are in the trade, if you have that trade stand, if you have that that stall at the Christmas market, things like that, you're thinking now, you have got to fill that stall maybe for a week. You need to think about the designs now. You need to think about your autumnal pieces now, because in September we are autumnal shopping. Maybe you've got a September fair. That's only 2 months away. Is it July yet? A couple of months away, isn't it? So you need to start thinking about that now. I've also got for you in this kit, because we sold out of the leather cord, we have got the leather look cord. Your leather look wax cord in brown and your leather look wax cord in the cream. I've got all of your beading materials for you as well, and I love that you've got the chocolate beading thread. I prefer this now, Debbie. We're getting different coloured beading thread in. It's better, isn't it?
Much better, yes. It is nice, it's more interesting.
It's all about listening to you and what you want, and for me that is very important. Now you've got 2 lots of ribbon as well. I always call this mother of the bride colours. You've got those lovely sparkly chocolate colours, and you've got that nude tone in there. I think it would just make a lovely fascinator, those two together, do you? Now you've also got your antique coloured findings in this. I love these findings. For me, this kit is perfect. For me, if I had Swelligant, it's getting Swelligantized. All of this. I think this is absolutely fantastic. I love the colours, I love the findings. I think the fact that you've got the beading thread and the wax cord gives us more scope for our designs. And I think you need to get on the phone lines. We're so busy today. Antigua is what this kit is called. £24.95. You've got the wax cord, you've got the 3 wonderful gemstone strands, different shapes, different sizes, and you have got all of those findings as well. 98 findings. Now let's get on over to see that luscious lady. Lady Debbie Bulford, I can't wait to see what you've created out of these. Now you do tend to hide your creations from me, Debbie, because it's true to say that I am a bit light-fingered when it comes to your jewellery.
Yeah. Very true, actually.
You know what? It's a compliment, Debbie. I take it as a compliment.
I'm joking.
If you turned up one day and I didn't want to steal something,
yes,
there'd be a problem there. You should. Love it all, love it. This is gorgeous. You've made a feature out of what I call the ship's helm.
Yes.
Isn't
very simple.
I love it. Have a look at this. Wonderful, isn't it? Look at that.
Look at that. Actually, I'd wear that a lot. I just think that sort of tassel, you know me, I just love tassels. I love the way they move and the shine. You can move that up and down wherever you want it to be at the back of the neck.
I love it.
It's nice, isn't it?
I love it.
It really is lovely, actually. And very much on the steampunk theme that we've been talking about.
I'm loving this steampunk theme, and actually, if you are an avid reader of the craft magazines, if you watch other craft channels, steampunk, everybody's doing it.
Yeah,
all of you lovely crafties are doing it, and do you know what? Like I said, I think if you are crafty, you normally do at least 2 crafts.
Yes.
Like I love
cake
making.
If you're good with making things with your hands, you can turn your hand to most things, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Sewing and crafting and that sort of thing.
Yeah, my sister was a seamstress, actually.
Oh, right.
And my dad does scenery on films, and she used to sew everything for him.
Well,
I can't sew. I can't even do it.
I'll have to teach you.
My dad's tried 1,000,000 times, because can you imagine how cheap it would be to just employ your children?
True.
It's like, you're just stupid at this. Get out. And that was the end of my career with my father. Now, you've got a feature being made. Now, look at what you've done with the trapezoids. I love it. This is good. Debbie, this is amazing.
Just
You're
different.
Brilliant.
No. Gemma Crowes does quite a bit with beading thread. And I've got a book at home with beading thread in and different designs you can do with it. And this is similar to a design in there, because I just thought, well, it's just nice to sort of circle them, because they're so angular. It's nice to sort of soften the edges a bit.
I think it's beautiful. It's just so quirky. And then look at this, again, really, really quirky.
Quite Egyptian, almost like a collar, I think. I do like that.
Look at that.
Really
gorgeous.
shines.
Do you know, it's these. They're just
Beautiful,
fabulous, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
And then I love you've done the 3-strand weave. Is that a bit of macrame, or I see at the end, or is it kumihimi?
No, it is macrame. It's just like a normal square knot French tip bracelet, but I've put the beads on the outside threads. And then I like to mix it up a bit and not have macrame, to have it half chain, half macrame.
Yes!
Because I think it looks really nice.
And it's easier.
Well, yes, but yeah.
In a Jenny Cleary style. That is amazing. I love these colours together, Debbie. You've made a really pretty pair of earrings using the ribbon. Oh, beautiful. Now, how do we choose what you're going to make?
Can I just say, actually, the ribbon is nice. You see on the necklace with I said it was really shiny with the droppers. That's ribbon running through the beads, this one. That's ribbon running through these. See that
really?
Ribbon knotted?
How did you do that?
Because there's such huge holes in there. So
you can get the ribbon through.
So that actually swings beautifully. It hangs nicely. There's something different about gemstones. It's like a string of pearls. When they've been done properly on cord, they just hang nicely. They just feel nice. Anyway, that's my opinion.
Oh, she's brilliant. This is why we love Debbie Bulford. So you're going to show us the earrings.
The earrings, yes. Really easy.
These are very Egyptian, Deborah.
Are they?
Yes.
I think so.
You don't like it when I call you Deborah, I forgot, sorry.
No, I've never said that. I was christened Debbie. I was never a Deborah.
Oh, it's like when people call me Jennifer, it's not my name.
No.
Although it's probably one. That's not my name, says Amelia.
Right, how do you make this? I have threaded a little orange bead, a trapezoid, and a little orange bead onto an eye pin, and I've attached a second eye pin.
Like little arms.
Like little arms, yes, okay. And I'm going to get my round nose pliers. Thank you for demonstrating that.
Nobody else saw, you didn't need to reference it. I did this for everybody, the purpose of it. I went, like little arms.
There you go. So, we all know now.
In case you didn't know what arms were.
Yeah, lovely, thank you. And the bend nose is getting back to normality-ish. I bent that in half using some pliers.
Sorry.
Just snort in my ear, that's really attractive. Thank you very much. So, you've got very cold hands. You've always got cold hands.
I've always got cold hands and feet.
So bend your wire to one side and cut off what you think would be the right amount, just under a centimetre normally, to make your loop. Now, take your pliers, make your loop as so. Now what I want to do with these is bend up the loops. Bend them so they're sticking up. See that? So they're pointing upwards. You take your pin that's then bent in half. Actually, I'm going to bend it the other way because I bent it the wrong way. That's a bit silly. The other way.
But it's quite malleable, actually, isn't it?
Oh, gosh,
that's not going to damage it in any way.
No. And then I open the other side, hook it onto this hook here, if I can, because I've bent it out of shape. It's probably not going to go, which is typical. Let me just try it.
The thing is, though, Debbie, we all do little things and go, oh, I can just fix that. And the thing is, with these findings, they are so malleable. You can manipulate them easily, and you can rectify mistakes very easily with jewellery making. That's why it's one of my it is my favourite craft to do, jewellery making, because hardly any waste, and you can rectify your mistakes very easily.
That's really out of shape now at the top, but you can see what I mean. So that is then put onto your shepherd's hook. You see there?
Mm-hmm.
So once you've got your nicely fitted, beautiful triangle, and not mine, that was put off by Jenny Cleary in her cold hands.
It was sort of, blame me.
Not at all, it's my fault. I bent it the wrong way.
It's true.
Then you just feed your shepherd hook. But the reason that I like these new findings is it's so easy now to thread on a bead. You see, if I turn that sideways, I've just threaded on a little orange bead, because then you can put a little bead on here and it becomes part of your design and doesn't just become something that goes through the ear.
I like those as well, because I like the curve of them, and they look, I don't know, they just look a little bit more elegant, don't they?
They do, but also if you're short of a head pin, you can just do it. So a really simple way to do earrings.
And for $24.95, you get everything in this kit, plus the organza ribbon, plus the chocolate not covered. Can you imagine if it was chocolate covered beading thread?
It wouldn't get to the studio, would it?
It wouldn't. It wouldn't. I tell you. £24.95. It's called Antigua NNG. C35 is your item code. Thank you so much, Debbie. Look at all the gorgeous jewellery that Debbie has created with this kit. And then have a look. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me. I love this. Look at what we've got. I've got fantastic Jewellery Maker here with me. Before I introduce you to that luscious lady, let's take a look at this gorgeousness. Oh, sparkalicious, right up my street. I love all of this. Look at this necklace. The centre necklace, that's my favourite. Look at that. Wow. I'm going to try it on. Sorry. Is that all right? I'm trying it on. Have a look at this. I'll bring that lovely lady in just a sec. First of all, I'm going to give you your bundle. How gorgeous is that? I love it. And if you're coming in on a Sunday experience, you get to keep the jewellery that you make, by the way. Let's look at the rest of the collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. She's really got her head down. There mustn't have been any cake eating or anything. 6 wonderful pieces of jewellery that's been created by... Maureen. What's your name, sorry? Maureen. Now, Maureen, these are gorgeous. I'm just going to show everybody the gemstone strands first, and then I'm bringing you in, lady. You are fabulous. Have a look at these, and the cut is incredible. Wow. The glacier bundle. I like this. The cubes, the double strand, the rondelles, and the twisted, faceted beads. You've got that icy feel about this. Very twinkly, very sparkly. The most incredible bundle for creating pieces with clarity. You can put these gemstones with anything, any coloured metal, any coloured wire, any coloured beading thread. It will work. Tiaras and fascinators, delicate drops, beautiful earrings. You can create whatever you want with clear quartz. All of this for just £21.95. 2 gems of distinction strands within this as well. You've got 4 strands, your coated clear quartz, graduated twisted drops, arranged between 11 by 7 and 14 by 10 on a gems of distinction 18cm strand. Your white cubes are 6mm. Your bicones there. Where are the bicones? Oh, these ones are kind of saucers, aren't they? Are 4 by 2 on a 30cm gems of distinction strand. Your clear quartz nuggets are 6 by 2 to 10 by 4. Of course, everyone's buzzing on the phone lines. Ed, look at the price tag, look at the gemstones, and look at what Maureen has created. Come on in, my darling. I need a microphone. Oh, there it is. Is this on? It is. Come on in. Hello, Maureen.
Hello.
And you're, again, let me just move this because it's hiding you. There we go. You're from the bead group as well.
I am.
Covering the
Northeast.
Northeast. So you all came together. How long have you been jewellery making for?
I've been jewellery making for about 5 years.
Wow. So where did you get your gemstones before you came to Jewellery Maker?
Anywhere I could, but now the majority of them I get from here.
So life's much easier now, Jewellery Maker's come along.
Well, they just get everything in the full package, so it's absolutely brilliant.
You do. It's true though, isn't it? And genuine gemstones are quite hard to source outside of here, aren't they?
Quartz and anything out of the ordinary are, yes.
Now talk to me about this bundle.
Oh, I've just had so much fun with it. It's just been incredible.
Was it easy to make? You made loads. I love it.
I think once you see them, that's when you get your inspiration.
It is, isn't it?
It is.
I love these twisted beads. Have you used anything today, Maureen, that you've never used before, shape-wise or gemstone-wise? These ones here?
Yes, they're absolutely fantastic.
It's funny because these, for me, I adore them. And I've got these, and it's funny what we, because they're a different shape, does that sometimes stop you buying things? And you think, when you use them, you think, why have I not used these before?
Probably, yes.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Would you use these again?
Yes, definitely.
What was it about them that you loved?
Just the shape and the facet on them's absolutely stunning.
And do you agree with this, Maureen? Unless you get them home, you don't realise the bling that the facets give you.
That's exactly right.
And have a look on those strands. Now, were you given this strand or did you pick it?
I picked this pack.
Okay, what was it? Was it because you had the clarity there?
I don't know, it's something that I don't normally work with all clear. I would have put some colour in with it.
But it was nice to not, wasn't it?
Exactly.
I think what it's done, Maureen, has made your gold stand out more.
Yes.
Do you agree? Like with it, especially with this bracelet, it's so beautiful. You're a very talented jewellery maker. You've been doing it for 5 years. Have you been on any of our courses as well?
No, I haven't.
You're going to get booked in?
But I would like to do Debbie's chainmail one. I love chainmail.
Me too. Can you do chainmail?
Yes.
Let me bring you this way a bit. There we go. You can do chainmail.
Yes.
What is it about? Because you can already do it. What would you like to? Would you like to further it? Would you like to learn different weaves?
I think you just want to further anything that you're learning. So polymer clay, anything at all. I've done a bit of resin. I've done a bit of the one thing that I can't get away with is
plastic.
No, the other one.
Metal clay. Shrink plastic. Resin.
The jewel enamel.
Jewel enamel.
The jewel enamel.
You haven't got it yet?
I have, and I just can't get away with it.
You can't do it? Why?
I don't know. It's maybe a course I'm going to
so
have to come
easy.
on.
You've got to come on the course. I can do that. You must be able to. You're much better than me. Now, you need to be on the phone lines for this. Absolutely going buzzing. £21.95. We've only got 10 remaining. Wow. You've inspired everybody, Maureen. Thank you so much. Is there anyone you need to say hello to?
Could I say hello to my little granddaughter, Amelia?
Granddaughter? You don't look old enough to have a granddaughter.
Yeah, she's 3.
Amelia, hello.
Hello, Amira.
We've got Amira. What a beautiful name.
It's Tunisian.
Wow. So she's 3 and she's watching Nanny today. Yeah. You nanny or grandma?
Hi, Amira. Nana.
Nana. My mum's Nana. My mum's Nana Mare. Nana Maureen says hi and I say hi. Hello, Amira. Does she like jewellery making?
She just pinches all my beads.
Good girl. Good girl.
She does this because she watches you and she's like this.
Oh, Amira, you're so cute. I love little girls. They're all so cute, aren't they? And little clip-clop heels and putting all their jewellery on.
She'll definitely be a jewellery maker in the making, I think.
Well, I reckon. They just love it, don't they? And don't forget, it's going to be 6 weeks holiday, so grab all your polymer clay stashes. I bet Amira will like doing polymer clay with you over the holidays.
We've already done that.
Is it going to be is she going up to school in September or is it next year?
Yeah, she goes to nursery in September.
Oh, so do spend lots of lovely time with her over the summer making some jewellery. Thank you so much, Maureen. It's been lovely to meet you. We'll see you later. Thank you. Don't forget, if you want to get involved in our Sunday experience, give us a call and get your name on the list. Maureen and Nicola both came from a beading group. If you want to bring your whole beading group in here, just like they did, they've had such a blast overnight. They really have. We've had lots of stories of last night's escapades from the beading group. We will bring in our next beading buddy in about 15 minutes time. Right now, I want to just remind you about the cat's eye we've got coming up for you later. Big slabs of cat's eye. Aren't these gorgeous? Do you know what Ed's saying? Should we do it now? Now Mike is saying cat's eye. Yes, Mikey. Cat's eye. No real cats were harmed in the making of this gem. It's not like fossil where it's real fossil. These aren't real cat's eye, of course. They give us the effect of a cat's eye. You know when you shine your headlights when you're driving along, you see a cat? Now the chatoyancy, it took mine and Debbie's breath away. I actually thought it was labradorite when I first saw it. But this is one of those strands you're going to need to get home to appreciate it. If you love gemstones that give you something else, something different, something dramatic, cat's eye is your gemstone. These would look wonderful prong set on a ring. Look at the colour, it's beautifully deep. Very, very mossy, but with the chatoyancy of cat's eye. And that's what's wonderful about it. Now, Debbie, both you and I went and had a good old look at this today, and I was like, it's labradorite, isn't it? But if you look on the screen now, it's not giving you what we're getting. These are big slabs Where is Debbie Bulford going to put this in her jewellery?
I just love that. We both said, as you're quite right, that's labradorite, and I really thought it was.
I thought it was some rare form of labradorite.
But it is the most beautiful mossy green that's just very, very expensive looking.
It is, and these are very autumnal colours as well, and we are thinking about warming up our creations right now, aren't we? Now, Debbie, what would you do with these design-wise?
I'd probably put them together with those beautiful bronze and copper beads that you had a few minutes ago. They would look just stunning.
I can do that. I can do that.
Look at that.
Oh, that's a bundle. Oh, yes.
I think that would look amazing. Just amazing.
It would so look amazing with that. We're going to bring the graphics in for these on the bottom of your screen. Oh, Debbie, thinking about our warmer tones, but these would go with wire like your copper wire and things like that.
Of course
it could be
yeah. Go lovely with pyrite, go lovely with bronzite, goes beautiful with your rose gold findings. But they would also look lovely with shell, I think.
Absolutely, because you can put the chatoyancy with the pearlescence looks wonderful.
That would look really nice actually. They sit nice, they look as though they're smooth and they would feel nice on your skin.
They are,
you know, they would sit nicely.
Debbie, have you ever used cat's eye before?
No, I haven't. Never.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like the different shades. There's cat's eye, tiger's eye and hawk eye, isn't there?
That's beautiful. Like
if you're a jewellery maker, it's got to have everything. And you are, Debbie, a jewellery maker. You would as a jewellery maker, you do want to experiment with every type of gemstone, don't you? Absolutely. This is cat's eye. You've used tiger's eye, you've used hawk eye. Now it's time to be the jewellery maker that's used pretty much every stone there is. 170 carats of cat's eye, $14.95. A brand new strand. Going low. It's a Gems of Distinction strand as well. And these are different shapes and different sizes, all with that wonderful chatoyancy of cat's eye. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Even if you get this home and because you are trying out, we cannot show you that chatoyancy. It just isn't showing up very well on screen, but it's there and it's so powerful. If you want to test it out for yourself, that's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't see it, you can send this strand back. You're gonna love it. QGR. U61 170 carats, and the graduations between 10 by 12 to 20 by 15, and they're on a 20 centimetre strand at £14.95. Checkout baskets if you are shopping with us online. One more little glimpse with those copper. Have we got the graphics for the copper and the gold? I can't be making promises I don't keep, Ed. Bring it in, bring it in. There you go. Aren't they beautiful with that? Debbie's right, as always, actually. She's always right. She's always right. Don't tell her kids. Now, I just want to give you a little heads up on the garnet that I've got for you. It's just 10 minutes away. Woo! Nearly spilled it then. We've worked out on average that you get about 3 meters in length of gemstones in these tubes. Wow, how did you work that out, Ed? You did strand a, oh my goodness, who? When you say we, did you actually it was you! You, Vicky and Debbie.
Vicky did it actually.
Vicky did it.
Vicky?
Ed's taking the glory for it, is he?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Man, isn't he? Man. Not all men are like that, just Ed. Have a look. Mike is not like that, isn't Ed just said, Debbie, you helped.
No, I picked one up off the floor that she dropped. That was all. That was all. Just pick one up.
Ed said, yep, that means you were involved. Does it, Ed? In that case, think of how many of the things I must be responsible for fully that I've just... That is how your brain works, is it, Ed? Brilliant. I picked up this knife, therefore I made the dinner. That's I've already done my bit by getting the cutlery out the drawer. Now, Anyway, let's give to you something else gorgeous. Can we do number 10, Ed? Because it's so different to anything else. And I love these shapes. He says, yes, we can. Now, I've acquired this strand because yeah, I'm going to go with that word, acquired. It sounds better than borrowed. Because, look, just one simple bracelet. I mean, Debbie, that is stylish. It's beautiful. And it could be, you could make a big flower out of this as well.
You could.
I love it. I love it. She's gone. Where's she going? Oh, there she is. There she is. She's
is that the same?
I think, Lady B, that it is. In fact, this is an exact example of how you create those flowers. Just like Shirley did. Now look at these. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? I think there is a big temptation to make a cuff bracelet out of these. Would I do it on memory wire? How would I keep these higgledy-piggledy like they are?
I would just put them onto elastic and just let them fall how they want to fall. Actually.
I love these.
I wouldn't like to break that up and put a clasp in it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I absolutely do. They need to flow. Yes, I agree. I agree. Easy flowers, but definite dragonfly wings as well, aren't they? Butterfly wings.
Beautiful.
Amazonite drops. Easy peasy flowers. You can bunch them right together. And your shell squares. Now you've got colour. I love these squares. Remember that ladder weave that I was going about that you made?
Oh yeah, yes.
Look nice with that, wouldn't it?
It would actually.
Ladder weave with
it
these.
Really would, yes.
I
And
love
earlier on, you had a
weaves.
bundle of lots of colours of. Was it agate? You had lots and lots of strands of. Yeah, that would go nice with that.
Wouldn't it? I love this shell because you've got this lustre. These would look nice sewn into cuffs as well.
It would, and it's one of those, as I always say, the mother and daughter packs, because you've got something for the mum, and then you've got something for the daughter. Pop in your bag, take on holiday, and you've got something to make, haven't you? Between you.
Yes, and on that theme, if I had a bracelet like this, it would be something that my mum would probably want to borrow, and something that my daughter would want to borrow.
Yes.
You know, it's one of those times. And we do often do that. I'll go to my mum, I like that, and pinch in that, and I'll take it. And the next minute, Mia's got it on. I'm like, hang on a minute, how does that work? You've got all these luscious colours. Aren't they fab? They're fantastic, aren't they? A trio of different colours, different sizes, and different shapes. A stash builder. Your cream shell fan beads are 26 by 24. Your multicoloured shell squares are 10 mil. And your Amazonite top drill beads are 16 by 10. DHG C64 0800 644 655. That shell, that iridescence, those patterns. I cannot wait to see your Wall of Fame entries. $14.95, under £5 per strand. Think about your profit margins. Think about how you're going to create. Think about maybe you've got those extra bits on your summer pieces. These would make nice crosses as well, wouldn't they? DHG C64 is your item code. 26 by 24 mil in those shells, so they're substantial. You could put these in tiaras and fascinators as well. $14.95. Oh, 0800 644 655. Now, we are going to give to you that garnet. Now, Debbie, sorry to bother you at this crucial time of your jewellery making. Could I trouble you for your cream cushioned mat?
You may indeed.
Because you won't see the garnet if I get them out. Thank you, my darling. Oh! It wasn't the garnet. No, oh, it was. Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Amelia, don't you pick those up. It's all right. I've got most of them. I just dropped about 40, which is probably only a quarter of what you've got in there. Let's face it. Look at all of this garnet, plus probably an extra 40 because I did just drop quite a lot on the floor. You will all get the same carat weight. Look at that colour. Oh, this will go so nicely. This will go so nicely with your emerald, look. Oh. Oh, look. That is such a Christmassy bundle. And you know what? It's January's birth gemstone. You need as many birth gemstones. It's said to be the heartbeat of India, isn't it, Garnet? Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? If I had a torch, I'd shine it on there. I just love that colour. Now, these look incredible in crochet. They look beautiful in Debbie Bulford style tassels. They are stunning in colour. This is a real strawberry jam, no, a plum jam red. That's what we've got here. Now, Debbie, garnet. People recognise it, people want it.
It's beautiful, is garnet. I think garnet, you can't go wrong with garnets and pearls.
Oh, I love
garnets and pearls. Yes. Lovely, and they're just like little cranberries, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful.
Cranberries, yes.
But you could make some beautiful beady beads with those. Really pretty beady beads with tiny little silver beads as well. You look lovely.
You've got a whole scoop full of them. When we get a whole scoop full of the same gemstone in different shapes and different sizes, it's just a wonderful addition, isn't it, Debbie?
It is, because you don't realise how many are there. I was here when Vicky strung this huge necklace that went on forever. And it was about 3 metres, I suppose, 2.5, 3 metres long. And I couldn't believe how many gemstones were in one little packet, but they are beautiful.
You get loads, 3 metres in average. 3 metres of gemstones. I mean, that's fabulous, isn't
amazing.
It? The deluxe gem selection, 500 carats of mixed garnets. There are queues on the phone lines. Ed's coming with a torch. Wow, well done. Thank you. I just want to show you that colour. Look how rich this colour is. Absolutely loads of wonderful colour. Can you see? Wow. Look at that gleam, look at that colour. That's what it's all about, look. Loads of you there, absolutely loads of you there. Pomegranate seeds, they do look like pomegranate seeds, don't they? Oh, you're going bananas. Oh, over 100 of these have already gone and been sold out. Oh, we love you. We love your company today. Well done to everybody who's on the phone lines already. There's enough to go around. We did have loads of these. £9.95. £9.95 for 3 metres. Big carat weight. You always get the same carat weight. Wow. January's birthstone. And this is definitely one that we want, isn't it, in our Christmas stash? Because I know that you crafties are all working on your Christmas pieces already, which is why we're bringing you bundles like this, deals like this, gemstones like this, rich red. So many of you are multi-buying on the phone lines. Well done. Have a look at that colour. Have a look at that colour. It's just gorgeous. Loads of you there on the phones. Thank you for your company. It's wonderful to have you here. Just fab. Gold beading thread. That's what I'd do. Oh, these would look so stunning in a cluster. Aren't they beautiful? £9.95. There are loads and loads and loads of you on the phone lines right now. I just need to let you know there is a little queue forming. It is about 3 minutes long, and that's the longest wait you'll wait. So please, it is a free phone number, don't worry. It is a free phone number. It's just 3 minutes. 3 minutes actually go quite quickly if you hum a little tune, can't you? Won't it? Debbie will entertain you for 3 minutes, won't you, Debbie?
Probably not.
You
Probably
will.
Not.
You're very entertaining. No, I'm always entertained by Debbie. You should work them cruise ships.
Oh,
look at these. They do jewellery making on cruise ships.
They do,
now.
yeah. Natalia
There's a guest
does it,
designer that does that, isn't there?
Natalia does it.
Can you, Natalia? She's such a little celeb, isn't she?
She's lovely. I love Natalia.
Amy, I love her. I love her. She is bananas. Yeah, I can see her in LA. I could see her there. Stylist to the stars, yes. How to look good semi-naked, that's what she could do. Because we've already got how to look good naked, haven't we? There you go, Natalia, there's your niece. Niece? Niche. Oh, I don't know. What's wrong with me, eh? Now, hang on, there's such a lot in here that it's going to take me ages to put them all back in. Oh, hang on, this isn't even my beadboard, it's Debbie's. There you go, Debbie. Not really. In pure Jenny Cleary style, I'll leave it for somebody else to clean up. Now, my dear darling, what should we do, Ed? Can I do, at some point, can I do number 13? Because I'm very excited by them. Thank you, I do it now, good. That's what I was aiming for. Debbie, I just don't know if you've seen these. I bought them to everybody just the other day. I just want to give you a sneaky peek of these.
Oh, they're pretty. What are they?
Coral flowers. But look,
oh, aren't they beautiful?
Look at the bottom of them.
Can I come over there?
Yeah, please. Now these have got bottoms to them that we haven't seen. Look.
Oh, they're beautiful,
aren't they? These are so pretty. I just want to know, like, you know how you did earlier? Was it kumahimoing?
Yes.
These would look lovely.
Oh, wouldn't they?
Kumahimoed around. Some
really
ribbon.
Pretty.
I just think they are so pretty. I had to bring them to you because look, if you cluster them together, they are a bouquet. You can actually make a bouquet out of these.
Nice.
See, just
hair scrunchie, wouldn't it?
Oh,
or something.
It's so wooden. What a colour! I love this bundle. Now this is ethically sourced, genuine coral. I love the colour. What about mixing these with your emerald? Oh yes, that's gorgeous. Just beautiful. But I'm not just giving you the coral, I'm also giving you the serpentine. Isn't it beautiful? I love this. I love it. Wine glass charms, hair combs, hair grips, anything that warrants having clusters of flowers. And these are great for rings. Now this is such a pretty bundle, such a decorative bundle actually, isn't it? Very decorative. And you only need a few to really sauce up your designs, to really add that focal point to your jewellery that you're going to create. It's called Bring Me Flowers. It's absolutely fantastic. Do you see the serpentine? How some of it has clarity and some of it has this wonderful milky colour to it. This is beautiful. The carvings, all done by hand carving. I know this bundle's going to sell out, by the way. It's fab, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's one of my favourites. Oh, an anklet would be gorgeous with those. Are you ready? We're going to give you a price like very limited stock. £24.95 for all 3 of these gemstone strands. At quick 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Unbelievable value. This is incredible. You have got 3 very, very pretty strands. Looks like this one's going to sell out. You really do need to make sure you are checking out baskets. People are buying in bulk. I've got people, more than one person buying 2 of these, and do you know what? Well done. £24.95. Altogether, they are gorgeous. Think about the jewellery you're going to make. Think about the profits you're going to make. Think about the sentimental pieces that you can create out of flowers. And we always say it, don't we? Hearts and flowers are huge sellers. And you've got all of these lovely flowers here in this bundle, £24.95. VIG CE54 is your item code. Now it's time to give you another wonderful bundle. I'm going to give to you some very, very pretty colours. Now, firstly, we've got a strand that offers us clarity and a brightness in the blue. I love these because they're delicate, but they're powerful. They're small and they've got excellent clarity. But that colour, that blue, it's vibrant. It's really, really pretty, isn't it? Now have a look at these, because aren't they gorgeous? Round, brilliant cut, Amazonite, cut at the coulee so you can bunch them together. You can put these into your silver clay. You can put these together with your polymer clay. I love them, I adore them. And how about something else? Fandabby-tocious. Labradorite seedy beads. Labradorite seedy beads. We know we need these in our lives. This trio, again, another great big tick for me. Freshness in colour. Beautiful, breezy tones. And this is to make jewellery that is delicate and pretty and gleaming and twinkling. And you know what? I'm going to give you an example of exactly all of those things, because a wonderful Sunday experience lady has come in and created gorgeous jewellery, all of these fantastic pieces. I'm going to show you Julie's jewellery. Oh, look at these earrings, they're amazing. I love these. Look, look, oh, I love these. And then look at the bracelet, really delicate, pretty pieces, another pair of earrings, and it's all about creating jewellery that gives us that sparkle. Now you've got 3 very, very choice gemstone strands here, and gemstone strands that have given us extremely pretty designs. Are you serious? £13.45. Are you mad? £13.40. I know what he's doing. He's getting you to open baskets because Ed's presenting later on and he wants you with him. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You've suddenly now, right on, you did it when we first opened the show with the emerald, but that was my fault. This is silly, isn't it? £13.45. Let's get the gorgeous Julie in here to talk to us about what she loved about this trio. Hello, Julie. Hello. Nice to meet you. We had a little bit of a chat over a Ferrero Rocher earlier. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You've had a wicked night together, you girls.
We certainly have, yes.
Would you recommend it to anybody out there?
Absolutely. Just come along, the experience is absolutely wonderful.
Now, you've come along as a part of a beading group.
Yes.
Did you meet on Facebook? What was it? What got your beading group together, and how would we join a beading group?
We all met on Facebook. We actually met in a burger bar because we didn't have anywhere to go at the time.
Oh.
And we all came together and we've just stuck together and we've had new people join the group and things like that. We now have a regular place to meet in a cafe, so we've got tea and coffee and things in all the facilities, and we have a really nice time, good giggle.
Well, you do have a good giggle, I can confirm that. They're absolutely having a party. Now, how do I join your beading group and what areas do you cover?
We cover the North East, mainly areas that people come from Newcastle, we come from Stockton and Middlesbrough, and anyone can come onto a Facebook page, and as long as they've got a liking for making jewellery, then that's absolutely fine.
And how do we search for you on Facebook? What are you called?
We're called North East Beading Buddies.
Northeast Beading Buddies. That's how you join. Now, if your beading group that you've already established wants to come in on a Sunday, on our Sunday experience, get on the phone lines and ask the call centre. They'll put your name on a list and your group can come in. Now, let's get back to the bundle.
The jewellery.
What made you grab it, Julie?
I like the colours.
Me too. They're right up my street. Now, you're wearing pastel colours now, and
yes.
they go with what you're wearing.
Yes. I love labradorite.
Me
I've
too.
used every stone out of the three. I've got nothing left, and it just put itself together. Really, it's just.
Don't you love it when
so
they
easy.
do that? Don't you love it?
I do. I sometimes spend a lot of time thinking of what I'm going to make with the stones I've got, and I like the stones just to be the star of the jewellery.
Yeah.
Without any fancy wire work and things like that.
And with this kind of a trio, it happens easily?
It did very easily. They just go together. They're just so natural.
Gorgeous jewellery that you've made. Very talented. How long have you been jewellery making for?
About 18 months.
You're a newish jewellery maker.
Yeah, I found your site accidentally and it's cost me a fortune.
What do you mean accidentally? Just flicking through the channels?
Flicking through the channels, yeah.
Okay, are you crafty anyway?
No.
So
Absolutely haven't got a crafty bone in my body.
This is my first craft actually, but it has made me get really interested in other ones like cake making and stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't have a kitchen at the moment, so I can't.
Oh, well, do you know what? Go and buy
so
the cake.
I have to do my jewellery instead. Leave the cooking to somebody else.
Definitely. Well, actually, that sounds like quite a good idea, doesn't it? So pick up the phone and Dan, what do you think of this price tag? £13
I
and
couldn't believe it, because we don't know the prices of things.
In there, you'd know.
Yeah. I've had some absolutely astounding value kits on today.
I agree with that, Julie. Julie, is there anyone you need to say hello to?
Yes, my granddaughter Alexia. Hello, Alexia.
Oh, Alexia. How old is Alexia?
She's just gone 7.
Oh.
And she likes to make jewellery with me.
So what year is she in at school? She's in year 2?
Year 2, yeah.
She likes to make jewellery with you?
She made her mummy Mother's Day present with Hematite, and she designed it and picked all the stones, and I just put the fastenings on, but she did everything else herself.
Bless her heart. Oh, Alexia, send in your designs to the Wall of Fame so that we can show them. And I'm keen to get a little bit of a kiddie beading group together in the 6 weeks holiday and bring them in. But Ed's like, I'm not sure if we can do it. I really want to.
They'll love it.
It'd be good.
Polymer Clay, because I like to roll things out and use cutters and things like that. That's something else that they can do really well.
I agree with that. I think my kids love Polymer Clay too, because I've got 2 kids who are 8 and 11, and it's really hard actually trying to find things that they both like doing because they're such different ages. So it's a perfect way. Polymer Clay is brilliant. Thank you so much, Julie. It's been lovely to meet you. And can't wait to see Alexia's pieces on the Wall of Fame. See you later. Now, my dear hearts, I have still got another kit to give to you with the lovely DB. I want to give you. Let me just see. Oh, tell you what, my foot's gone funny. There we go. It's gone. It's all right. It's all right. We're all right. Now let's carry on. Let's just carry on. I don't want to stop. They're saying we've got to go to a break. I'm not going to. I haven't got my money's worth out of Debbie Bolford yet. I think I have. Now, this kit is so gem heavy, it's crazy. You have got some stunning gemstones. I'm just going to bring this over to the centre so that you can see exactly what you've got. Now, the donut-shaped gemstones have been really popular ever since Gemma did her take on the donut-shaped gemstone ring. A very, very long strand, a beautiful colour. And you know what? I think, Debbie, the lavender amethyst is the perfect way to couple it. I think these are stunning together, aren't they?
I think they're beautiful. Absolutely. I've got a funny feeling I'll put this kit together. I'm not sure. Because I said to everybody in the office, does anybody think that purple and turquoise go? And it was yes. So, right, okay. I'll put it together.
I don't even, you of all people, I would be the one asking you, but we all get that, don't we?
I know. It's a panic. Does it go? Does it not go? But I knew the fluorite would go. I knew that would go definitely.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And together with the amethyst, and then the 4th strand just tops it off. I think it's beautiful. Beautiful.
I think these are gorgeous. Then look. Perfect. I think this is a kit created by you, and it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought I recognised it.
Absolutely stunning. Now you also get your wax cord, your leather look in 5 metres of each, by the way, white, and your leather look in the brown. You've got the brown beading thread, the elastic and the monofilament. And you've got 5 meters of the ribbon in both of the colours. Now you've also got, again, and my uber favourite, antique findings. I love these. I love they're my favourites. They just make everything look so classy, don't they?
Just make it look a bit different, doesn't it? I mean, when we had silver and gold, it was lovely, but this takes it to a different age group, I think, almost.
I think it's pretty ageless, actually. I think we'd all wear this, wouldn't we?
I think so.
Now, we're going to give you a wicked price tag, and I can't wait to get over to Lady DB and see exactly what she's created. Your Amazonite hollow coins are 12mm, lavender amethyst plain rounds are 4mm, your fluorite faceted drops are 14 by 10, your hematite rounds are 7mm. Are you ready for $27.95? You've got all of this brand new today. You've got a big saving. When we give you a kit, not only do you get everything so that you're ready to go as soon as you get it home, but we also make it more affordable. So by buying as a kit, you benefit by paying less always. Those are the main benefits of kits. And then, of course, we give the kits to a guest designer like the ever so talented Debbie Bulford, and we get all of this inspiration and inspire us. Debbie Bulford, you most certainly do.
This kit went on and on and on. I've still got some of the hematite left and a couple of the fluorite and loads of the amethyst left.
I love it.
I could have gone on and on, but looking at this now, there's 9 pieces, so that's just over £3 a piece. So I think that's really good value, and I could have made at least 2 or 3 more bracelets actually.
Can I just draw your attention to the fact that Debbie has put the balls? How did you get those in there?
Just push the pin halfway, and then put the little metal balls on your finger, just between your 2 fingers, and push it up into the hole. Do you know what I mean?
Is this a crimp cover, is it?
They're little beads that you get with the findings packs.
Yeah.
Those are them.
So you put it in, oh right, I see, and then push it in,
yes,
and then put that through. Right, I get it. I love it. And you've done that with the earrings as well.
I have, but then I ran out, so I just used crimp beads on the bracelet. I just wanted to do a matching bracelet.
Love it.
And that's kumihimoed. That's the ribbon. That's
I love what you've done with it.
And just threaded it through.
Undulating. Oh, I love it. Now, I grabbed this early and I was like, I love this. I love it. I love what you've done with the chain. I love the chocolate beading thread. I love the way the tassel flows. I love the antique bronze balls on there. I think it's fantastic. The earrings are super vintage. Love those.
Yes, I do.
Then you've got your overhead necklace. You've made so much. Now this bracelet I saw straight away. Look at that. Now is this what we're gonna demo?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Isn't that fabulous, the cluster? And there's another bracelet as well as that. So you have made absolutely stacks of jewellery, $27.95.
Absolutely. And I've still got enough. Oh gosh, yes, I've still got quite a lot left. I was amazed how far it went actually. It just went on and on and on. And in the end I ran out of findings.
And that's what stopped you?
Yeah, that's what stopped me.
So we are going to, you get 90 something findings, you must have made
I know.
Those. That would be nice in a ring as well.
It would actually, the way you're holding it there, it would, wouldn't it? Look really pretty. Well, that was used making the, using the toggle clasp. And in the findings packs, you get 2 parts to your toggle clasp. You get the toggle clasp that has got just one ending.
Mm-hmm.
And then a centre one
that
has got a loop either side. Okay?
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've just used monofilament and just put 4 beads on, as I have done here. 4 beads. And I've threaded 1 thread through the centre of the toggle clasp and just literally tied in a knot. How simple is that? Tied in a knot, pop some clear nail varnish or some jewellery glue on there, and then cut that when it's nice and secure.
Is that
that's all it is.
I thought
so
that
you
this
do
was
3,
weaving the rings.
No. So you just put 3 rings on one side, 3 rings on the other, and you end up with that.
Oh.
You see the individual rings if I move them?
I didn't realise at all.
So you keep adding actually, you can add a couple more there, but you see that's just 3 individual, really simple design.
How lovely. I love that.
Well, it's
Is it
so
fab?
easy to do.
So you've made such an amazing array of jewellery. I love all of it. At £27.95 is your price tag. We've got time for another quick demo, you know. Could you just show us how you put...
I haven't got any findings, that's the only thing. Oh, I have. Can I just grab a kit from underneath here?
I'm going to show you the necklace while Debbie does that. Have a look at this, because there's nothing in shot. Have a look at this.
Right, got the kit.
So what we're going to see is how Debbie got the ball inside that donut.
Now you watch now, I bet it won't work now.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I wanted to do.
I was balancing at home and thinking, do you know what I was thinking when I left home this morning? Thank goodness I'm not demonstrating putting that into...
Oh no, did you? And then there's me. Oh, can you do that?
Oh, shall we just do that? Yeah, why not? No, I'm joking.
Well, you shot yourself in the foot there, didn't you?
Didn't I just?
Yeah.
Didn't I just?
I've seen something different. You know what I'm like. If I see something different, I'm like, show me how you do it.
Just looking for one of the little balls. There we go.
Okay, can I help you with anything?
No, it's okay, I've got it now.
No, you've done enough.
I've done enough now. One of the little circles. I'll show you how to do it. Right. Cut that. Here we go. Move all that to one side. Excuse all the mess on here. All I did is look at the little bead. Let's pop that on my fingers and make sure that the hole is going front to back.
Okay,
right?
so that's how
Sit
you
that
did
on
it.
your fingers. Try and find the hole in the bead. There it is. Hold in the bead. Pop that on top of your bead and push it up. It's moved. Push it up, trying to find the hole. Just move it around with another pin. There we go. It's moved again. Look.
It's my fault.
See? Now, when I did this at home, I was sitting watching.
I bet you never made one mistake.
There you go.
There you go. Hooray!
So you just have to find the hole. Thank you, Jenny.
Sorry. Oh no.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
She's going to put itching powder in my underwear drawer. That'll show her. I used to do that to my brother.
Oh no, you didn't.
JewelleryMaker does not recommend that you do that. No. Sort of thing you do when you're a kid, isn't it? Yeah. No, you do need to check out baskets because, as you can imagine, we are very, very, very busy for this kit. So much jewellery that you can make for just £27.95. DRG C84. It's time for me to go back over to the middle, give you another fantastic bundle. Look at all the findings that you get with your kits. Now, I'm going to talk to you about some more gorgeous gemstones. Another fabulous bundle. I love the fact that I'm about to give you some very Balearic blues, and for me, seedy beads of any description are exciting. Have a look at this strand. You've got little tiny turquoise coloured howlite. I love those. Aren't they pretty? Have a look at these. Oh, I love this bundle. 2mm magnesite blue seedy beads. Your blue chalcedony, a 9mm. There are 17s. I love these. They're beautiful. And you can see with that mystic coating, you just get the most amazing iridescence. I mean, these are gorgeous, aren't they? I love them. Roz has made up some gorgeous jewellery. Roz, these are beautiful. I'll talk to you in a minute. They are gorgeous. I love it. Honestly, Ros made the most stunning jewellery. Then you've got white magnesite. These are 12 mil. Now this is a very fresh bundle actually, which is nice because we've seen some autumnal tones here today. We've seen some deeper shades. We've been talking about Christmas, but let's not forget we're still keeping going with our summer stock. If you've got your summer stall and things sell out, you need to be able to replenish it. A trio of gorgeousness. The chalcedony alone is $14.95. It's a very high-end strand. Today we're going to give you the whole bundle, and remember, chalcedony $14.95 for $17.95. You're getting an outstanding deal. CD beads look stunning in between. I love blues. I think there's something, well, you know, these are the colours of the ocean, aren't they? You know that when there's a really good surf and the waves crash, you get that fabulous foamy white, and then you get these incredible blues as well. Absolutely stunning. And talking of stunning, Ros's jewellery is totally stealable. Love the, look at these really Japanese style earrings. Hello, Ros, my lovely. Come in. I'm just going to grab the microphone. Hello. You're very brown. Have you been on holiday?
I have.
Where have you been? Whereabouts?
Bella Medina.
Oh, do you know
Beautiful.
what? Actually, I bet that kind of has inspired your jewellery making, hasn't it?
Oh, yes, yes.
These colours are amazing.
I love blue jewellery.
Me too. You love bright colours though. You're really
yes,
bright.
yes.
And oh, you've been Polymer. That's amazing. I'm going to talk to you in a minute about you. I get too carried away. I'm like, oh wow. Come forward a little bit and tell me about the jewellery that you made. Why did you choose these tones in particular?
I love blue and white.
Together they're so fresh.
They're my favourite colour. So.
Did you take yourself out of your comfort zone, or have you gone with something that you would always go with?
I don't usually work with seed beads, so I found that very difficult, but I did enjoy it, and I will buy some more now.
Exactly. See, this is perfect, because now you're saying you'll buy some more, because they've made the earrings here. I'm just going to grab those. Now, you've got that sort of Japanese lantern style look. You wouldn't have been able to achieve that without the seed beads, would you?
That's right, and the little beady beads on the top, made with the seedy beads.
Love them. And did you like, because I like beady beads made out of seed beads, because I think it's got a lovely cluster and it's really neat and tidy.
Yes, it looks so pretty, doesn't it?
Yeah, and yes, they are fiddly seedy beads, they are, but they're worth it, aren't they?
Oh, yes.
I think you probably get used to it. What about, do you ever use gizmos?
Yes, I enjoy using the gizmo.
You should put seedy beads on gizmos, because you make a little seedy bead coil, it's amazing. And they're easy. Yeah, once you've got to grips with the threading them, you know, that's the thing, isn't it?
That's the problem, the small holes, trying to thread them.
But once you do it, you're all right. You can do it with a needle as well. That's probably easier, isn't it?
Yes.
I reckon. Now, how long have you, Ros, been jewellery making for?
I found JewelleryMaker about 2 years ago. And
2 years?
Yes.
So you're quite a fresh jewellery maker as well?
Yes.
And you've come with your beading buddies?
Yes, it's a great bunch of friends.
Well, you are. You're all having an absolute outrageous laugh out there. It's so nice, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. I enjoy the meeting everybody, and we all share our different
all of the things you learn.
Yes.
Yeah. And Ros, would you recommend to anybody out there who's perhaps on their own jewellery making to join a beading group?
Oh yes, in the area, because you pick up a lot
from each other.
Yes.
Have you got anyone you need to say hello to?
My grandson Morgan. He's 2.5.
Hello, Morgan.
Oh, Morgan.
Is he at home with his mummy watching?
He'll be with his mummy watching.
Oh,
yes.
Morgan, hello, darling. Only 2. Oh, I love that age.
But when I get the parcel with the beads in, he's first there. He's got to have a bit play with them first, and then
bless him.
And then I can have a look.
They love opening parcels from the postman, don't they?
Oh, he loves them.
So like Thomas the Tank Engine and stuff like that. Is that what he's into?
Yes, and pirates.
Pirates. Oh, I love such a magical age, isn't it? Ed's singing something about a Netherland pirate. Jake and the Netherland pirate.
Oh,
is that
yes,
what he
loves
likes?
that.
There you go. That was before my son's time. Well, how cute. I love it. 2-year-olds are so scrummy, aren't they?
So much, don't
they? Do. It's nice being a granny, I bet, as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh, now you're into your Polymer Clay, I can see that.
Yes.
You missed out today on the glitters because they sold out, and you saw them, didn't you?
I did. Next time they come in, I'll be there.
Next time. Thank you so much, Ros. You've really inspired everybody and me today. It's beautiful jewellery. Thank you.
Thanks very
much. Come and
much.
eat cake with you in a minute.
Thank you.
Don't eat them all now. Don't eat them all. Now, goodness me, I'm going to continue on with some more gorgeousness. Here we go. I bet little Morgan's at home now singing his pirate songs and seeing Nanny on the telly. It's weird for kids seeing them on the telly. My kids normally turn me over because I'm embarrassing. But sometimes they ask you questions and you're like, my niece Leia used to apparently ask questions. Jenny, what are you doing? And I'd be like, my mum would be like, no, she can't hear you.
Oh.
A trio of hearts. These are fab for earrings. These are fab for key rings. These are fab for lariat style necklaces. And hearts are big sellers, Debbie, aren't they?
Hearts are always big sellers. Hearts and flowers, as you said earlier. And if anybody's got the heart as a tag for their business, you can use these to put on the back of your necklaces, or thank you, Ed. On the back of your necklaces, or or bracelets. You'd think, wouldn't you, a producer would know not to walk in front of a camera, but I'm not going to say a word. Ed. And yes.
I like to slam the door. Yeah, do you know what I mean? I'll tell you what it is, Debbie. He's fed up of producing now. He wants to present, doesn't he?
Wants to be on here.
Always in front of the camera.
Wants to be on here.
There's a camera. It must be for me.
How funny. But yes, anyone who's got hearts for their tag, perfect.
Perfect. Now, if you want to see more of Ed in front of the camera, and maybe we can ring Tom and tell him to just walk in front. In fact, you're on with him tonight, aren't you, Kaz? Oh, you're finishing early because it's Ed and not me. Yeah, I don't blame you. Mikey's there. Mikey, just walk in front of the camera tonight. Just do it. Casually do it. Anyway, Ed will be on screen at 5 o'clock today. I'm not going to tell you what he's got until in a minute. Now, you've got the hearts, like Debbie was saying, with your little tags. These are great, aren't they, as your as charms and a charm bracelet as well?
Absolutely, and they're nice to put end to end, almost like a bow tie, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do actually, and wings too.
Yeah.
PRGC23 is your item code. I heart this bundle is what this bundle's called. £17.95. You've got a fluorite sodalite and black agate hearts. They're all 12mm. They'd all work very well in one piece of jewellery. They'd be great tassels. Can I just say a massive OMG and a wow?
I know, isn't it gorgeous?
Are you serious? This jewellery is amazing. Do you know this is going to work really well with the hearts? You were just saying as a tassel at the back. Now you need to, sorry, I just got totally, I couldn't not. I mean, this is amazing. That is gorgeous. Now I was talking, who did this? You did not make the jewellery, Ed. Don't even go there. Me said I made the bundle and you did not make it. Get off your own high horse. These. It was me that made it. Wow. What box number is this bundle in? Number 8. Hello.
Hi.
Jenny's, you've got a good name there. Good name. You're doing it for the Jennies. You're amazing, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Look at Jenny, you are fab. Oh, I've got the mic. Sorry, talking to you, no one can hear you. Oh, I don't know. Jennies are usually quite loud. Can I rely on you for that?
Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty loud.
I've never met a quiet Jenny. Never. Now, talk to me about it. You've obviously been jewellery making for quite a while.
Yeah. Started about 4 years ago with stitching, and then I've just sort of experimented with lots of different...
Stitching?
Yeah.
For jewellery making?
Yeah, beadwork. Started with beadwork 4 years ago,
Jenny,
and then I've experimented.
Jenny, look at her necklace, soutache.
Yeah, I've got soutache. So that's my latest play. So I love learning new mediums.
Come hither. Come hither, Jenny. I'll just manhandle you. Is that all right? Wow!
So
unbelievable. So this is done with seed beads?
Seed beads, turquoise.
And stitch. How have you done this? What with?
With soutache record. and bead back in. It took hours. Started at the beginning of June for a challenge. We have a challenge every month, and this was for Bollywood theme. It sort of fits in with the Yorkshire Jewellery Makers, and our theme for this month is also, you know, influences of film. So I've gone for a big Bollywood piece, and it's also another challenge. I'm part of the Operation Tackle That Bead Stash group, and their challenge this month is pink and turquoise. So I've sort of done one big piece to cover 3 challenges.
You're taking my breath away. I'm lost for words here. You're amazing.
Yeah.
Ed? We need to see more of Jenny, please. Hello? Oh my gosh. Now I'm going to give you this microphone because I haven't even given everyone the strand. So you're going to hold that. And you feel free to talk to me at any time into that microphone.
That's great.
Jenny, what about... Jenny or Jen? What do you prefer?
Either. It's just Bead Mad Jen's my name on Facebook because I'm a teacher full time.
What's your name on the door?
Bead Mad Jen online because I'm a teacher, a maths teacher, so I don't want the students to find me.
Oh no, yeah, you don't want that. Maths teacher?
Yeah, yeah, everybody's favourite subject.
Scared already. My daughter loves it. I don't know what's wrong with her. Now, look at this.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Max loves maths as well.
I loved it. It's really just sparkly.
I've never seen anything like this strand. Now you've gone for this, just because you've gone for it and you're amazing, I want it. Do you know what I mean, Debbie? Yeah. I mean, we're both inspired by Jenny today.
I just think it's stunning, absolutely stunning.
It's a stunning stone, and I actually chose the pack for that stone. That's the only
this one here, or this one?
I couldn't see that one. It was in a bag, so I chose it for this moonstone. It was beautiful because it was my colour.
Do you know, you think it's moonstone, purple. Do you know what it is?
Oh, I'm wrong.
It's in fact pink amethyst.
Ah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mystic coated.
Mystic coated, oh gosh, that's gorgeous.
And this is pink amethyst too.
Well, that was my favourite stone, but I didn't know that was there when I picked the pack. Just my favourite colours. And I absolutely love sort of purples, pinks, this sort of this tend to go my design, and then the grey. It's gorgeous.
Put it with that silver.
Yeah.
Now I'm feeling very inspired. Very inspired. Wow. Loads of you on the phone lines, do not miss out on this deal. There are so many of you buzzing around. I know we are all feeling extremely inspired right now by Jenny's jewellery. It is incredible. Not me, Jenny. I wish, but not me. Just to be slightly as talented as you would be a wonderful thing. Now, Jenny, this is all absolutely outstanding. What I want you to do is talk us through, Jenny, exactly how you made this. I'm just going to bring this one to the centre, sorry. Could you please talk to me exactly how you made this, and just tell everybody, if you just go into the microphone, sorry, because you... Sorry, I'm looking at... Talk to us about how you made it.
Basically, I sort of loved the silver, and I just felt it didn't go with the amethyst, so I thought it's a design in itself, I need to match it, and the blue wire was sat just in front of me, and I thought it would look beautiful with that blue wire. And obviously it's been put on the memory wire to complement the silver, and so I've just made simple little spirals and then little coils. Works up very nicely and very quickly, and very flexible medium. You can make like little chunky bracelets with it. Very nice.
Brilliant. You are brilliant. So spiralling wire. Sorry, what did you say? What density it was?
0.8. I chose 0.8. That was just the spiral sat in front of me, perfect for that medium. 0.8.
I love the blue with the silver.
Yeah, it just spoke to me, it just sat in front of me. And I was like, yeah, that's got to be the way to go with those beads.
The movement, Jenny, is incredible.
Yeah, it's just perfect match.
Any jewellery that makes a noise, I love.
Yeah,
you know,
jingling.
in this, because you know you're wearing it. If you can't see it, you can hear it, you know. Now, let's talk about what you've done with the pink amethyst. Now, you chose the kit for these particular gemstones.
Yeah.
So, talk to me about what inspired you. Is it a 2-strand weave?
It's a 2-strand weave. The gem distinction came on with like little silver beads and little, I call them bugle beads, long spacers, and basically I thought they would be perfect in between as a simple weave, and just essentially weaved it onto 2 strands of tiger tail, and then sort of give it a front focus, kept 2 spacers back to make some lovely earrings to go with it on tiger tail, and just kept it very simple. You know, because the stones are so beautiful, you don't need to do anything very complicated with them. They're just very, very luscious.
And in their own right, Jen, you don't need to do anything but strand these gemstones. Half the stock's already been allocated. No, wait, you've got to see these earrings. $23.45 for all of this. Look at these earrings. Look at them. They're beautiful. And again, you've used your 2 favourite gemstones in here, and these sparkle. They're something you would wear to a ball, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely lush. I think I will be wearing them next week for the party.
That's my word. Yeah, lush. They are lush. And the ring, I love it when people do rings. This is fabulous. Making a feature, and again, using wire. So wire work is obviously something that you do use all the time. You're putting wire inspirations in, and you're very good at it, and you've done it. You've done all of this jewellery just this morning, this morning. So really, this is something that hasn't taken you loads of time.
No, just a couple of hours.
Talk to me, Jen. Do you sell your jewellery on?
I do a lot of tutorials for my beadwork, and then I sell my jewellery online. So yeah, I set up business last summer, and first year of trading's gone very well. So yeah, I'm quite well known online for my designs.
Fabulous. The most creative maths teacher I've ever met. You should be a textiles teacher. What's going on?
I should be, but I've got a family background in that area.
Oh, but you've got a passion for maths as well. So listen, this is the best. The business side must be there. The design side is absolutely there. So Jenny, where do you sell your jewellery? Do you sell it online,
on my Facebook page, and I've got an Etsy page as well, which I've set up, and I sell tutorials and some of my big designs. I've got some big sort of wire work, sea beads, stitching designs, all sort of fusion pieces where I've mixed up the techniques, which is what I enjoy doing. And they're sort of listed on my Etsy page. Named my business after my dad and my nan, sort of Keith Agnes Tutorials and Designs.
Go and check that out. Keith Agnes Tutorials and Designs.
So a lot of my work's on there, my big pieces.
Wow. Well, I tell you, Jenny, you are an inspiration to everyone out there. So many people on the phone lines. What an amazing jewellery maker you are. We've got to have you back. I won't see it any other way. This is incredible. You're very, very talented. I love that you've done the soutache as well. Yeah. And you know what? You do need to pick up the phone and dial for this. Is there anyone at home you need to say hello to before I send you off?
Just say hi to my sister and my new niece, Charlotte. They said they would be...
How old is she?
She's just over 3 months old. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I bet you're spoiling her.
Yeah.
My sister spoils my kids. The auntie. Yeah. She says it's the best thing being an auntie because you just get to spoil.
Oh, yeah. And she's adorable. She's going to be beading by the time she's straight.
Yeah,
definitely.
I bet she's
going to be getting lessons.
I bet her dummy's on a nice strand of agate and a little dummy holder. Oh, I love it. How luscious. Yeah, I love it. You can make little... Well, who made something for a baby the other day and it was really cute? I can't remember. I think it was... They sewed some beads on some socks or something for Carol and it was so cute. Now, thank you so much. You've been amazing. Thank you for all your inspiration. I'm going to bring Cherry in now to talk to us. So we'll see you later. But see you later. It's lovely to meet you. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. I am feeling inspired. Goodness me. Hello, lady. You're right there. Yes. Now, have you bought me my mookite, or have I got it in the drawer by your legs? Can you get it out for me, lovely? Thanks. Now we're joined by Cherry. Are you mic'd up, Cherry, or not? Oh, you are. I'll put this down then. Now, Cherry has been doing the Sunday Experience today, which again, by the way, if you want to get involved in, please speak to the call centre. Now, Cherry, how's it going in there? Wow, inspiration central today.
Fantastic, they're really clever ladies.
They're a giggle as well, aren't they?
They're great.
And they bring good cakes in.
They bring brilliant cakes.
Your mic's off, let's put it on.
Is it?
Yeah. Turn it on. Come on, you've been here long enough. You know what you're doing.
No, sorry.
It's all right, let you off, because you brought Ferrero Rocher in. Now, you've been working with this mookite this morning, and you've created some fabulous jewellery. Have a look at what we've got. So, everybody really inspiring today. Is this the first Sunday Experience you've done, or you've done a few?
No, I've done a few, actually. I really enjoy doing the Sunday Experience, because everyone's so lovely.
I know, it's so lovely to meet everyone.
It's really nice to just sit and have a chat and no pressure and just enjoy the day and enjoy people's company and the cakes.
Well, yes, we both said earlier, Sunday's our favourite day. Yeah. I'm not sure whether there's anything to do with the cakes, but there's a nice atmosphere down
there. There is, it's really relaxed and it's lovely. They're always lovely ladies that come to the Sunday Experience.
Yeah, you've got to get involved if you're out there and you consider yourself a lovely lady. Oh, you don't have to be a lady.
No.
In fact, let's get some chaps in here, shall we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do some masculine jewellery. You've got a trio of mookite here. Now, mookite, you've chosen pourquoi?
Yes.
Why?
I love Moonlight. Love all those colours, rich colours, and there's such a range of colours in there. And they do go with the clothes I wear, I think, very well.
They do. I will give you that.
I
yes,
think they're my
they
colours.
do.
They do.
That you've actually got quartz spacers in here as well.
I wondered what they were.
Yeah, they're
quartz,
cute,
aren't they?
Yeah, white quartz.
Beautiful.
Aren't they fab?
They are.
Now, I love the jewellery you've made. Let's go straight on over, because I think I've got a Moonlight stretchy, and I tell you what, I always go on about green. I love my pinks, I love my pastels together. What is the one gemstone I wear more than any other in a stretchy bracelet? It's my Moonlight bracelet. I wear it all the time.
Because they go with so much, don't they?
Absolutely. Goes with everything. This is gorgeous.
It goes lovely with
it
what
does.
you're wearing.
I'm not sure whether it's going to make it home with you today. I'm not going to lie to you. I love it. I love it because it does go, doesn't it? Now look at this. What I love is you've mixed up all those strands, all those shapes, all those sizes, put them all into that piece of jewellery, and the flower shapes are fab, aren't they?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? I haven't done anything very special because, to be honest,
we've
been chatting a lot.
But these work themselves into jewellery, Cherry.
They do. I've done very, very simple pieces, but I love the organicness of the chips. And
me too. And they've got a flatness to them, which I like as well, because you get the lustre there too. Have a look. I'm just going to bring this. Sorry to stretch across from you, my darling. Love this wire work. Copper wire goes great. We're going to give you a price straight away, and I'm going to continue. This is gorgeous, and this is what I love, Cherry, about you. And I would say Gemma does this as well. You've both got a designer background, and you can see that. You can see it's these little touches that you do that just show everybody. By the way, you did art at school, and you have a degree in arts and textiles and stuff, don't you? You can see that. There we go. Isn't it fab? And then you've got the earrings as well.
And I've used 3 gemstones in that, plus a few of the little...
Yeah, it's all about the wire, isn't it? I'm just totally...
That's all right, I'm only little.
Sorry.
That's okay.
What's wrong with me? So you've got 3 strands for $14.95. Great value, Cherry.
$14.95.
For 3 strands, less than £5 a strand.
Fantastic value. How much jewellery can you make out of that?
Well, especially if you're using wire, it will go even further, won't it?
It will. Definitely.
$14.95. Absolutely amazing. Lovely colours. Of course, Moonlight only comes from one place in the world, Mooka Creek in Australia. Debbie, these are so Debbie Balford, these colours.
They are, aren't they?
I love Moonlight. One of my favourite necklaces is made of Moonlight. I just think, as you said, it's got every single colour in, hasn't it? And it's my sort of colours. I could put that on with every single thing I wear every day, really.
Yeah.
It just
but
goes.
This is it. Even if they're not your favourite colours, you will realise that they are the ones you wear the most.
Yeah.
They really, really are.
They are.
And they are the ones that go with everything. White shirt, jeans, this will splash it up with a bit of colour.
It will,
I think also it's the earthy tones go with your skin tone. And I think if it's on a skin tone, if it looks good.
It looks better on the skin than it actually does off. Yes, it does. I agree with that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. See, another designy lady there.
It needs to be on skin tone.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We should all go on colour courses. Well, I need to. You don't need to, do you? You're qualified enough, aren't you? It's me. I'm just silly at these things. $14.95.
You do very well.
You what? So
you do. You're very good with colour.
Well, sometimes, Cherry, I have my moments, and sometimes not.
The ladies in there were just saying they really enjoy the way Jenny puts her strands with other strands, and she always does a good job of putting the colours together. And I'm not making it up. She just said, "Look, she's put my thumbs up." She did say that. She did. Yeah. She just said that.
Now, don't eat all those cakes.
Save some for us.
Yeah. They saw me enjoying a Ferrero Rocher breakfast this morning, and they came in and I didn't realise I was stuffing my...
You did realise. You did realise because you wanted to eat them all before anyone else got them.
I said, no, don't bring them in yet. They're going to eat them all. God love them. Right, now, thank you so much.
My pleasure.
I'll let you get
I'll
back.
leave you to it. Okay.
But I'm serious when I say don't eat all those cakes.
I won't, but can we have that back?
Go on, get out.
You spotted it well done.
I will save you. Okay.
Listen, I'm an honest thief. I always admit to it. If you ask me, did you do that? And I did it, I will always say yes. I'm an honest thief. Is that an honest thief?
Well, yeah.
Or a truthful thief? Is there such a thing? Now, let me show you this beautiful strand of aquamarine that I've got. Oh, I love it. Now, if you bought those huge chunks of aquamarine, maybe you want to space them out with something, or I think I'd keep this one actually for something delicate. This is a necklace. This is a bracelet. This is the most beautiful colour. How stunning is this aquamarine? Of course, we know aquamarine for being the birth gemstone of March. It's also associated very heavily with love and romance, said to bind a marriage. Did you know that, Debbie Bartlett?
I did not know that, Jenny.
It's also said to reignite the flames of love.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect, Debbie. You don't need anything reigniting. You were just actually telling me this morning how lovely your husband was. How
Yes,
you met
he's
and all
lovely.
that, and it was a lovely story. I loved it. I'm not telling you, it's a good story though. How long have you been married to your husband?
Almost 25 years. Next year.
What's the secret?
Just be best friends.
That makes me want to cry. Oh, it is though, isn't it?
Somebody makes you laugh.
So do you know what? Yeah, you got to laugh in life. You only live once. What's your husband's name again?
Brian.
Mr. Bolford.
Brian. Mr. Bolford. Yes, Mr. Bolford to you.
Brian, you're lush, you are. You're very Brian Bolford. You're so Brian. Do you know what? You can always rely on a Brian. I've noticed. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Ed, what are you on about? It's true. Never met an unreliable Brian.
Oh dear.
£14.95 is your price tag. Look at this. The clarity is exceptional. And if you need to bind a marriage, just like Debbie and Brian, or if you need to reignite the flames of love, just like Ed needs to do, then this is your strand. £14.95. 0800 644 655. All the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. Lots of you in here for this one. Very delicate, very subtle, very beautiful strand of aquamarine, and it is that gemstone for me, Debbie. I mean, you see it with diamonds. You grow up knowing this as an expensive gemstone, don't you?
You do. Yes, it's my birthstone. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Very delicate.
It's got to be one of your favourites then if it's your birthstone.
It's lovely.
It is, isn't it? I bet people buy you aquamarine as well, don't they? £14.95. Now, I've got to let you know, I'm going to be really honest with you, we made a bit of a mistake earlier because I tried to give you your early bird, which was a strand that you've taken it away now, haven't you? The strand of pink agates. Unfortunately, the code was wrong and I couldn't give it to you. Now, I said, and once I've said it, we've pretty much got to do it, that we were going to go to the same price that we were going to go to, so I'd had to do that. In all honesty, this strand still wasn't going to be really expensive. It was going to be $9.95, but we gave it to you as your early bird special. And I don't know if our luscious Sunday experience ladies saw this, but a whole strand of emerald for $6.95. Do you hear that? Look, oh! $6.95 for emeralds. Now, we know emeralds, we know they're expensive, we know they're a precious gemstone, so we know that this is a ridiculously low price tag. It was my fault, I'm going to admit to it. It was going to be $9.95, which was already a low price tag, but $6.95 is below low. It's low, low, low. £6.95. Flatten these out, they crochet. Gemma Crow yesterday showed us how to flatten out the square gemstone. Go and check that out on YouTube if you missed it. $6.95 is an incredible price tag. And you know, Debbie, ladies, emerald, $6.95. What are we all thinking about that price tag?
Excellent, really, really good.
It is fantastic. It is mind-blowing that we can get emerald for this price tag. We're going to go on over and look at Debbie's challenge as well in just 2 tickles. £6 and hang on, you didn't have a challenge today.
No, you gave me this. Do you want to keep it for later? Do you want to speak to the ladies first?
Hang on a minute. You did it? She did it.
Do you want to see it later?
She did
you want to see the ladies, don't you?
No, I want to see it now. It's like Christmas. Where is that strand? Oh yeah, we used it.
Where is it?
Where is that strand? I stole it.
Oh yeah, I haven't got it anymore.
Used it. Steal it. Debbie, can I just have it so that I can bring it back to... Oh, let's go to Debbie. Let's go to Debbie. I'm coming to you, Debbie, don't you move. The most beautiful Tanzanite blue quartz. Oh, I loved it. And Deb, oh my gosh, these earrings, oh my gosh, oh, I love it.
I've only done 3 things, that's all I had time to do. But
Oh, I can't wait to wear these tomorrow. Oh my gosh, they're absolute heaven. What's happened? Oh. They're about to sell out. Ed went, oh no, they're gonna kill me. These are about to sell out, and I know. Look at this. Oh, I love it. Look at the earrings, because you had the tiny ones as well.
I did.
Love this. Look at the little teeny earrings. Oh, I love this.
Shall I move it out the way now? The ladies can come. I know, we need to.
All right.
We need to. I think we need to. It's not going anywhere, don't worry. It's only going over here. You are funny.
Come in behind me, ladies. Come on. In you come on. Roll up. Now, I haven't got the microphone. How can I talk to? Oh, there you go. Ross has got it. Hello, my darling. Sorry, I was too excited to bring the microphone in. Duh. Talking to him like my kids talk to me. I can't help it. Girls, have you had a lush day? I'm going to nestle in between you. So all from the same bead group. We're all recommending everyone gets involved either in your bead group. Tell me how we do that again. Julie, you can tell me.
By going onto Facebook and looking for Northeast Beading Buddies.
Northeast Beading Buddies, forming our own bead groups, a great idea, isn't it? Because not only do we make friends that we can eat cake or drink wine with, but also take inspiration from. And you've all been massively inspiring today. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. Everybody's said hello to everyone they need to say hello to, haven't they?
I think so.
Yeah? Yes, everybody's done that. Do you know what? We've had an absolute blast today. If you want to get involved, then please just call us and put your name on the list to come in on our Sunday experience at 5 o'clock tonight. Ed has clearance. If you want to get ridiculously low prices, you've already got open baskets today. He's saying, and I mean clearance. Join Ed live at 5 o'clock with a gorgeous Dion, where everything is going low. All that's left for me to say is thank you to Cherry and Debbie, and a great big goodbye. Bye everybody. God bless. See you later.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewelry Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewelry Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewelry making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewelry making techniques.
The Jewelry Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewelry designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewelry Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewelrymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewelry Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.